Alright, let's get going, why don't we? Yeah, I added a new mod, I don't care. That was added at the end of last stream. Okay, so these are not hooked to power yet. Fine. I mean, it's not fine, but it is also fine. One of the C's in a biosculptor. We have way too many boom lobes. I think I ordered this replanted to Devil Strand. Yes, I did. They've even planted a little bit of it. Okay, we need to deal with the ancient danger at some point. We have a fairly large amount of steel in stock right now. And even a reasonable amount of plaid steel. We could actually go ahead and start making more bionic body parts. Food situation is handled. Actually have a decent amount of emergency meals as well. Okay. All in all, except for the boomlope situation, things are going pretty well. Hopefully we find somebody who's willing to buy our damn boomlopes. Oh, and of course the new temple is finished. Oh well. Oh, so craft gear needs to be dug. And the base needs to be smoothed. Yeah. So these two tiles need to be smoothed. Probably before much of anything else gets done. What's Shred doing right now? Hauling steel. Pick it up a little faster. And we'll smooth those to priority. And build conduit. And that should get these online, which will be able to make it so that everybody can get their brain zapped. There. How much power do we actually have available nowadays? Quite a bit, actually. Alright. And we still have this unstable power cell here that we're not using for anything. Ooh, bulk goods trader. Peacock. I need you to call this bulk goods trader and ask him if they'll please take the damn boomlopes off our hands. They will buy just about anything except boomlopes. Damn it. Well, that is unfortunateness. Oh. Well, sell our chem fuel. They do have a good amount of Devil Strand we could buy, I suppose. I'd rather raise our own, but we could. Buy medicine. Not even that expensive to buy medicine, okay. And we could buy las steel. Although that's pretty darn expensive. Let's see if there's anything else in here I want more than that. Oh, it doesn't really look like it. Yeah, I don't see anything I really want. more than I would want the plas steel. Let's see how much plas steel we can get. Probably get about 200 units of it for what we sold them. I'd rather not give them any. Here, let's get 175 units. There. Ching. Not like we have a chem fuel shortage. We still have a bunch left in here. Because the racks that aren't quite covered. Busted shuttle. We would get a whole lot of not very much. Commander and 4 cataphracts. That means there's going to be quite a few people attacking. Exchange for 32 goodwill. That's a lot of goodwill, but I don't really think we need it. Anyway. We should spend time trying to flatten these floors instead. Man. All of a sudden I'm yawning. Okay. Bedroom quality is improving significantly. Somewhat impressive room. Who are you again? You're an impid. Okay, 13 days where we can gene suck them again. Speaking of which, I did install that mod that's supposed to allow me to split genes. I'm not sure where that happens though. I probably should have paid more attention to that. I'm pretty sure it was supposed to happen here at the gene assembler. But that doesn't actually appear to be the case. Unless there's something wrong with the mod and it wasn't loading properly, like it might be too high up in the load order or something. I'm going to unsuspend that. And let's go ahead and check. Let's order like 2 bionic legs. Also, let's change until we have X. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Oh. I might need to adjust load orders a little bit. Let me check something. Okay. So how are you supposed to do this? Oh, you can select any gene pack with 2 or more genes and mark it to be split. So it's... okay. Which gene packs does this place contain? Oh, there we go. Okay, this one contains a couple gene packs that have 2 things in them. Split. And split. Okay. Let's make sure we're not overrunning our storage capacity just yet. Kind of wish they'd made it a job that was done at a bench somewhere, but this will work just fine instead. Okay, so now we have immune and poor cooking as separate gene packs. Why are these displayed differently than this one? Whatever. Okay. We're gonna end up having to eject these anyway. And there's fast and poor animals. Alright. So eventually, we'll be able to make any genes we might want. Oh, that reminds me. I was going to look for a mod to see if I could find one that reduced the amount of time between gene extraction attempts. Because right now it's obnoxiously long. Oh well. Okay, it looks like everybody's floors are smooth. Now let's just do the walls. Also, this little storage room here should be gotten rid of. I need to start thinking about how I want to lay out the crafting room. So first of all, I should make it full width. Like that. And then 2 doors there, I think is a good idea. Now, do I want to split this into multiple rooms, or do I just want to leave it one big room? Kind of almost want to leave it one big room. And then place benches inside to split the interior up together with racks that hold specific items. In any case, this room is going to get doors. Additionally, yeah, we're going to run wire up and down the inside. I think we'll just dig this out for now. Hungry pen animals. There's not a whole lot I can do about that, except try to feed them. Let's see. He's bored. Here, do we have any more recreational options? We can make a flat steel television now. And with Dread making it, that'll come out to be very high quality indeed. So, go ahead and install that over here. And then, let's make a few cloth armchairs. There. That should keep everybody happy. I don't think the television has a quality. Well, I guess we'll have legendary chairs for them to sit in, though, while they watch. That has to count for something. This is still considered a workshop, which isn't great. I need to move all these out. The sooner the better. And speak of the devil, we almost have a place to move things out to. Move that center tile so we can run a wire through it. That stuff hauled. Building a new fabrication bench is probably one of the first things we should do. Yeah, we'll see. Oh, we have starving boomalopes. That's less than ideal. Okay, so this can accept hay and corn. Let's have them deliver potatoes as well. That's a lot of boomalopes. We need somebody to stop by who will buy boomalopes. Please, anybody. Here, you. Prioritize hauling potatoes. Stack of 75. Where are you going? Yeah, I was gonna say, don't haul the potatoes down there. Now, Boomalop 26. Hopefully before you die. Get your ass over there and eat. Well, that didn't work out very well. How about you? Prioritize hauling potatoes to here. We're gonna have to expand this zone by a little bit so I can get enough food in here. I wish I could right click on a zone, choose like prioritize hauling resources to here sort of thing. Anyway, somebody at least is moving potatoes around. Hopefully we won't lose any boomalopes to starvation. Although they're going to chew through our non-animal meats pretty, or non-animal, not meat, non-animal food pretty quickly. Yeah. Got a problem. Oh well. At least it doesn't say anybody's starving over here anymore. And there's piles of potatoes out here that aren't eaten instantly, so that's... We need to get rid of those boomalopes. Oh, let's see. Okay, so that breach for tribal psycasters, of which we don't have any. Prestige marine armor, plus a bunch of plasteel, or grenadier armor. Variant marine armor with integrated frag launcher on the shoulder. The armor is slightly less protective than standard marine armor. Launcher can only hold a limited amount of ammo, must be reloaded after use. Weird. Masterwork quality armor, though. How much gold do we have? 255. 51 manhunting cobras in 19 hours. That's a lot of cobras. But not an impossible number of cobras. I guess it really comes down to whether I want the marine armor or the grenadier armor. Or whether I want the plasma steel or the gold. The marine armor would be cool. The grenadier armor might also be cool. The thing is, I really don't need grenades. Frag grenades specifically. Unless this gives like a castable ability that can be used. Where I can just manually target it and throw a grenade. One at a time. That'd be useful. We do have plenty of plas steel. Screw it. Before I can decide not to, let's just take it. I want to see what this grenadier armor is like. The marine armor will just be very good armor. With fancy gold trimming. That won't make us anything useful. But the grenadier armor might be more interesting. Anyway. So 19 hours, we need to be ready to get everybody outdoors and ready to shoot. That's a lot of cobras coming our way. Okay. We're going to want to light this area up and then start building our workbenches in there. Or start building workbenches and then light it up or something. But somewhat importantly, actually I should dig this middle tile out and put in a door, a cooler, and a door so we can temperature control this inner part. Yeah, I've changed my mind. Doing that a little differently. Because if we can temperature control this area, it'll be more comfortable to work in and work speed will be hopefully higher. The boomlopes are eating us out of house and home. Okay, we need to start getting rid of boomlopes. Not sure how. Safely. Dangerously, it's easy. Just have somebody go stand over there and shoot at the pen. And they all blow up and we all charge in and try to put the fire out before the meat all burns up. However, safely... Well, that is a bit trickier. Cobras will probably be here soon. Okay, we accepted 17 hours ago. We have 2 hours to Cobra arrival. Okay. Question is, of course, where they will arrive. That's a lot of snake. Um, oops. Yeah. Looks like they're all headed to the north. Okay, Prissy, you are actually kind of useless here. Didn't I make a gun for you? I thought I did, but didn't equip it because I wanted you available to where to use the grenades. Or worst case, we can always use the auto pistol here. Alright. So here come the Cobras. They'll be coming right around this corner. Dan Crayon over there. Red. Go there. Kirk, you go there. Alright. Now we're going to want to use Vertigo and Blinding Pulses to try to slow these bastards down. Was that blinding that I used? Was that... Okay, that disoriented the snakes a little bit. This is less than ideal. Okay. We might have to reload a save. Yep. Yep, we're gonna reload a save. Thankfully the autosave wasn't too long ago, I don't think. We need to set up a slightly better firing line than that. Oh wait, was this before? No, it wasn't. Okay. 19 hours. Okay, so this is right at the beginning of the 19-hour timeline. Okay, that's fine. How to deal with Snack? The answer to how to deal with Snack is obviously to abuse Embrasures a little bit. So that, copy, and we'll put in a gemstone door. There. We have 19 hours to build this, that's plenty of time. What? We have multiple construction people. I'm not selected anybody. What is... Why can I not right click on this to Well, that's weird. Okay, so that's popping up the proper... But this is not giving me any option to prioritize. What? I mean, somebody already has the job selected, I guess. But that shouldn't have anything to do with it. Okay. It was just weird. But it's working out, so we're okay. We can just stuff everybody in there and be perfectly safe from the snakes. And we can probably use this to double up as a Boomalope pen for swift and efficient Boomalope murder. Which we're definitely going to have to do. Because we have way too many of the damn things. And traders are just not arriving who will buy them. I mean, we sold a lot of Boomalopes before. But apparently nobody wants them anymore. Maybe we crashed the Boomalope market. Right now, they're swiftly ensuring we don't have anything that's not plant material, basically. Or anything that's not meat, I mean. I guess we had a bunch of Boomalopes in here and shoot in from the outside. Let them all blow up and catch fire, and then everybody go inside and stomp the fire out. Well, hopefully. Okay, clear all. Can I specifically assign Boomalopes to this pen? I mean, I can assign it to be a Boomalope pen, I would assume. Also, there's a Toxalope here. That seems less useful. Anyway, we'll have to mess with that later. Let's see. That's interesting. Okay, we've got about an hour to the Cobra Apocalypse. Alright, everybody into the little bunker thingy. Just go inside, damn it. There. Yeah, they're on the way. Don't know where they spawned this time, but it's somewhere else. Over here, apparently. That's a lot of snack. Tomboy, you get inside quickly. And Cassandra, you also get inside quickly. Actually, you stay outside. You're safer where you're at. Okay, some gunfire was directed at Snake direction. A whole bunch of boomlopes have gotten sick. Okay, that's a problem. We're gonna be able to butcher a lot of snake, that's for sure. Eventually. Okay. Grenades not being helpful. Okay. So let's grab most of this group. Start marching out. Boom. I think that might be the last two, but I'm not 100% sure. We can check the animal list. That's a lot of boomalopes. Apparently you can't restrict animals to a specific pen anymore. Or something. Anyway, I do believe all the snakes are dead. There's one that's not quite dead yet, but will be dead soon. Here. Allow. There we go. Okay. Dead snake hauling can now be done. Meanwhile, this pen is going to be the new location where we store boomalopes. Allow only females. No, actually, allow only males. No, allow both. Is there a way to say put all the boomalopes except a breeding pair in here? It doesn't look like it. How would I go about doing this? Like, I can set the handlers for them. In theory, I could assign an area, but that doesn't seem to work. Is it possible to assign them to a pen? It doesn't look like it. It used to be you could at least split your animals up into what pens you wanted them in, but now what? It's just everybody goes in the same one? I could say that no boomlopes go in this pen, but then we're going to have a serious trouble of getting rid of too many boomlopes. Let me check something. Oh, let's see. Okay. It doesn't look like you can have any real control over which kind of Okay, so this apparently tells us how many animals the pen can sustain. Which is interesting and useful information. But that's not useful because it doesn't allow me to move the actual damn animals. I'd like to keep all but I would like to keep 2 boomlopes in here and move all the rest to here. And it's just flat out not going to let me do that. I can move all of them, but not some of them. It used to be that you could move some of them. You could. In fact, this screen, I'm not sure if this is a mod added screen here, but this screen contains the vestiges of the old system where you could assign an area to animals and they would be kept in that area. Well, there's only one way to kill boomlopes where they don't blow up and create fire everywhere. And that is not really acceptable. So, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to move the camels. No, I'm going to move the boomlopes. I'm going to move all of them. And then I'm going to try to somehow keep 2 of them out. Or not necessarily 2 of them, but I'm going to try to somehow keep some of them out. We'll let them gather up boomlopes. Where are you going with that boomlope? Take him to a hitching spot. Why? Oh, because they're not allowed in this pen anymore. Okay, so let's re-allow boomlopes here. And they should stop dragging the boomlopes randomly over to the hitching spot. I guess that'd be one way thing to do. Anyway. Okay, you will not be milking boomlopes today. You will instead be going down here. Holy. Oh, that was a bad idea. Peacock has just died. Let's go back to the latest autosave, why don't we? I expected a bit of fire. I didn't expect quite that much fire. Okay. Thankfully, not much time has passed since then and now. Boomlopes are allowed in this pen. Boomlopes are not allowed in this pen for now. We'll wait till all the boomlopes are, as many as they can move up there are moved. And then we will close this off. We'll have somebody shoot through there, but a little more carefully. AKA standing back farther. Okay. Boomlopes are now allowed in this pen. I don't know how to tell you this, Dread, but your hard work is going to go away very soon. Matter of fact, you're going to be the one to do it, I think. Here, go stand down here. Let's save the game before we murder the Boomlopes. And then let's order wholesale Boomlope murder. That's a lot of dead Boomlope. I think most of those Boomlope corpses are probably gone. Completely obliterated in the explosion. But at least we've reduced the number we have a little bit. Oh, there's our Grenadier armor. Who do we want even to wear this? There. All right. So that gives us launch frag grenade. Okay. Cool. Cool deal. That pretty much obliterated most of the Boomlopes that were in there. Speaking of which, we have a whole load of Boomlope have died notifications. Hopefully the storyteller counts that as a big tragedy, so I don't have to deal with the implications of... Yeah. Anyway. Boomlope population has gone down. We probably should do that at least one more time. But first we'll see if we can butcher all the snakes and the remaining bits of Boomlope. Now watch. A trader who can buy Boomlopes will roll past shortly. Getting quite a amount of Cobra meat. Yeah, we have over 400 Cobra meat already. And a not too terrible amount of snake skin. Okay. Temperature. We'll put in a cooler. Like so. Structure. 2 limestone auto doors. Everybody nice, fast transit through the area. And then we'll run subsurface conduit like that, I think. And then we'll run the normal conduit through the walls in there once we smooth it. Okay. We need a fabrication bench in here. I should smooth this whole place first. Oops. Smooth the whole place. It takes so long to smooth things, though. Alright, anyway. Did they not butcher that boomalope? I guess maybe it's too damaged to butcher or something. I should put a little stockpile right here to hold, or even in here. That's a good idea. Let's put in a little stockpile zone right there. Set to allow fresh. Animal corpses. There. Hopefully that will improve the butcher rate a little bit. At least that's the hope. It's only missing 10% of its body parts. Okay. Anyway. Yeah, as long as there's dead animals laying in the freezer. Here, haul the boomalope instead. There, and then butcher it. And that gave like almost nothing. I think. Actually, they might have delivered some decent amount of meat off that. Anyway. I want this smooth before I start. Stop having baby boomalopes. I should probably sterilize most of them so we don't have that problem. I keep hoping I can sell them though, because I got some pretty big cash payouts from boomalopes in the past. I don't know why they went backwards in terms of animal management. There might be a mod somewhere to help fix that though. But you can't just grab a boomalope and move it to a safe location for butchering anymore, apparently. And especially not for mass boomalope disposal. Okay, what is this? A Masterwork Heavy SMG. Or maybe an unknown threat. Yeah, no thanks. We're at the stage in the game now where the storyteller thinks that a minor threat should be like 20 guys in armor. And that's not really what I'm here for. I should probably look around and see if I can find a storyteller who's a little less whacked out. Anyway. I don't know why they are weirdly obsessed over doing floors before walls, and then waiting to do walls until there's absolutely nothing else left to do. It's kind of... I mean, it's not a problem, it's just kind of weird. Also, it's time to install a leg in somebody. The Dread has a bionic leg. Also a knife scar in his right lung. I see about fixing that. Oh, I know how to fix that. The regen cycle will take care of that problem. Speaking of which, the one C is out. We can put the other C in. And go ahead and set this one up for automatic age reversal. Age reversal won't be handled by this. We'd have to do a regeneration cycle, which requires Glitterol medicine, I guess. That's actually also takes 12 days. Okay, that's maybe a bit of a problem. How long does it take for age reversal? 3.2 days. Okay, that's still a while, but not 12 days. There's easier ways to deal with a scar than sticking them in there. Speaking of which, 6 days until we can liberate your genes. Are they hand feeding the Boomalopes? It looks like the people with Animal Caretaker are pulling meals and hand feeding the Boomalopes. Okay. Those are my survival meals, you scumbags. Well, I guess we're out of survival meals now. Okay, here. I need you to smooth this back wall so I can build against it. Okay. Do the floor later. They don't want to smooth this because this wall's not smooth, I think. The smoothing rules for corners are annoying. They should just be able to access the corner and smooth that tile. If it doesn't get smoothed after this, we'll have to remove this wall in the temple and go in and fix it. Okay. That's highly annoying. The good news is we can go ahead and build a fabrication bench in here now, though. Boom. And then we're going to want to deconstruct this one and move. We're just going to want to deconstruct that armchair. Build a whole new one. Furniture. What do we have the most material of? We still have tons of cloth, so let's build a cloth armchair. Okay. That takes care of that. We do need to get power over here. Then we're going to have to copy all the bills over. Thankfully, I have a mod that allows me to do that. Instead of having to do them one by one, you can just copy them as a group. And you can even link two things together. If you change the one, the other changes as well. Okay. That's a quote awful end quote workshop. Okay. Power conduit. Run through the walls. Then we'll go ahead and add a light. Right there for now. And we'll go ahead and reinstall the machining table. Right there. With its own chair. And we'll reinstall the tailor. Right there. With its own chair. We're being raided by a bunch of mechanoids. Tesserod. Beam Grazer. Well, that looks like fun. Okay. Charge lances, mini flame blaster. Okay, how exciting. I forgot to check to see if they were attacking immediately or later. Okay, well. Okay. Let's go ahead and get those two people in the bunker. It looks like it's attack immediately. Okay, everybody wake up. There's stuff to shoot. Get over here to the wall. Okay, it's not attack immediately. Maybe we should go poke them with survey. And we should probably send Kirk out to save survey just in case we have to do that. Speaking of which, run survey, run! Okay. Getting a little closer. We're definitely going to want to move him back. Ooh, direct hit. Not that it's going to help much. Okay. You people. Sorry for drafting you. We could probably go down and poke around at this, but hopefully everybody goes to eat. Alright. Hope you enjoyed your break. That was probably a mistake to let them go like that. Okay, what is that? Skip you to there. Skip you to here. Where are you going? The water, that's where you're going. Cool. Get back to safety. Don't go to water, you dumbass. At least one of them is dead now. That beam weapon is hella dangerous. Okay, thankfully it's dead now. That's no good. No, don't do that. Holy shit, there's another one over. There's more of them. There's another group I didn't notice. Oh shit. Okay, Prissy. Go huck grenades at that thing, please. Well, that was a disaster. Shoot it! Shoot it! Both of those are the fiery kind. I don't think there's anything we can easily do against these. I should have used combat command, by the way. I could skip somebody here. This will hopefully help a little. Okay, you've got one stunned. Okay, Kirk. I'm going to need you to skip her. I mean, target out of range. Okay, so there's a whole second group I didn't even notice. That's gonna cause us to reload, probably. Okay. It's not immediate deadly danger. Listen here, you little shit. Go stand over there where you'll be safe. And the same with you. Teleport yourself to safety. Of course, he completely disobeys that command. What a dumbass. Well, there goes the potato fields in any case. Put yourself out, you stupid dumbass. There we go. Don't you have any medicine on you? I thought I ordered you to carry some. I did, you just aren't carrying it. Because there's not enough. That's really stupid. Just saying. Okay, you two need to be dealt with as well. I think the solution to this problem is going to be to teleport Prissy in. If I can get Kirk close enough to do that. And grenade that bastard. Okay. We can get the worst of it healed so Survey isn't dying quite so quickly. Okay, Kirk. I need you to run in close so you can skip. Okay, well that's a bit of a disaster. Yeah, let's just reload this, why don't we? I might still be able to pull it out, but I don't care to bother. Okay, this was before they even showed up. They're probably not going to show up now. Alright. Yeah. We haven't moved either of these yet. Okay, so reinstall this. About like that. Do this a little differently than I did it last time. And reinstall this like that. Okay, tool benches. What exactly are the rules behind the tool benches? Tool cabinet, I mean. One workbench can use up to 2 tool cabinets. Okay, so it doesn't say how many max I can assign. Okay. And then we need to build lights. We'll put one right there, and one right there. And then we'll move stone cutter to here's a really good spot. Like that. Let's see. What other changes do I need to make around here? We don't want to put the stove up there. So that might kind of need to go into the freezer, which is less than an ideal location for it. Or we could just deconstruct it for now, or just flat out uninstall it and let it go, because it doesn't have any bills in it anyway. The important part is it'll no longer be inside of our dining hall. Okay. Oh yes, and we need to run a conduit down there so we can plug the machines and lights in. Okay. I don't know how far the link distance is for these things. Mad gazelles. How many? All of them. All right. Almost everybody. Get your asses up. Get outside. You. Run for the hills. Well, Tomboy's gonna beat the heck up. Hopefully not killed. No immediate danger. Okay, that's good. They're just beat up. On the bright side, everybody's gonna eat really well after this. Go rescue your kid, Shay. Honestly. Alright. Nobody decided to go to the hospital? And a psychic drone. Okay, look, I get it, storyteller. You think I'm doing too good. That's not nice. Just because things are going well doesn't mean you have to screw me over. Make I move this thing? Maybe later. Well, it looks like we're not going to starve for a while. Despite the Boomlob's best efforts. There we go. Now, this is a very impressive dining room, end quote. Well, that's cool. Okay, you're fine. Everybody's fine. And why exactly are you in a very poor mood? Psychic drone, intense pain, hungry, out dark. You're the one who's outside, you little dumbass. Go back to where it's nicer. You don't have to go all the way out here. Anyway. Reconnect this stuff so it's connected to the closest. Go. So these can connect to all the workbenches in the area. That's good, I suppose. They have quite a generous linking distance, which means I could probably move these to be more conveniently placed. Not that they're as bad. It's just that I would rather this one be put somewhere else. Not sure where. Here. Like that, maybe? Up there. That only covers 2 workbenches. If I reinstall this one across the end, that covers all the workbenches. And then if we build another one right here, that'll cover this workbench and probably this one as well. Okay. Speaking of which, how long until I can harvest you again? 3.4 days. All right. Oh, I need to still copy the builds from this workbench. Copy all. Paste all. And then we should remove this workbench here. And also that chair, because of low quality. Then we'll be able to install 2 more biosculptor thingies. Okay. You have medical treatment. Stop complaining. Now, install that. Install that. Don't actually know if that was a good idea. I should check to see if I can smooth the floor before I do that. I don't know if they can get in behind that and smooth the floor underneath the machinery for those. Alright, they want 3 colonists to help harvest crops. For infinite chem reactor and luciferium, which I definitely don't want, or goodwill. You know what? I don't care. Go away. The infinite chem reactor would be kind of cool, but it's not that cool. It's just a little cool. Boomloop problem continues to grow. Looks like we might actually be able to get a decent crop of Devil Strand out here. Okay, so they can indeed smooth underneath those. That's good. Oh, this one is already assigned to somebody. Unfortunately, it's already somebody who has gained a new pod since then. Alright, so Peacock, Prissy, Corona. Wait, that person has 3 pods assigned to them now. Alright. Has 51 more days until it unassigns itself. And this one has 10 days to unassigns itself. 50 days is quite a while. Maybe I should deconstruct it and rebuild it. These didn't cost that much to build, did they? Four components, 120 metal. No, okay, that's not a big deal at all. Alright, well in that case, this time I just need to be more careful not to keep assigning the same damn person to the same damn pod over and over again. Okay. So we have Peacock, Prissy, Crown, and Crynel. So both C's, Peacock, and Prissy. So Shay, Kirk, Dread, and Surveyor, who's left. So we'll go ahead and load Shay in this one. Okay. And then we have Kirk, Dread, and Survey. And then the two kids don't have one for them yet. But all the adults will have a pod after this. Yeah. And the reason Kirk, Dread, and Survey are last is because, shock and surprise, those are most expensive ones or whatever. The ones that'll be the biggest problem. Okay, so we have 3 copies of slow wound healing now. Does that mean I can assign multiple? Nope. I should get rid of at least some of them. But I want to split up Unhappy and Beardless. So let's eject that gene bank. And let's split it. As far as the multiple copies of slow wound healing, eject 2 of those. Turn auto load off. They should deteriorate away pretty quickly. We have Beardless and Unhappy. Alright. Tiny steps in the right direction. Oh, it's 50% lit. Don't know if there's a way to get to 100% lit by using multiple lights, or if you're just stuck with 50%. These should overlap, so it should be higher than 50% if there was, so I don't think light is quite that simple. Yeah, it should be definitely brighter than 50% lit, but it isn't. If it worked that way. Yeah, see, don't throw it you in the ass. If you're not going to buy boom lopes, I don't want you here. Speaking of which, I need to do something, anything about the boomalopes. But anyway, over the next week or two, hopefully we'll cycle the last of the colonists through these And that'll get everybody on age reversal cycle. Everybody's pretty happy. The modded ones, anyway. Speaking of which, survey. You get to have a bionic right leg. We'll even use the good stuff for your operation. Mainly because we have to. Yay, congratulations, you're now a bionic leg. Which should help quite a bit with happiness. Dread already has one. Kirk has a tough skin gland, which is good enough. Peacock has a bionic heart. That leaves the C's, Prissy, and Shay. Okay. You can also have a bionic leg, I suppose. That'll leave the C's and Prissy. Although I guess Shay can't get her operation until she's out of the biosculptor. Heatwave! What fun! So this is the problem with the storyteller system. I guess unless you're using Randy Random. Is if the storyteller decides you're doing too well, it will just relentlessly send bad things. And that's not fun after a while. Which I guess probably should switch over to Randy Random to help offset some of that. Or find a storyteller that's a little bit less excited about killing you when you're doing well. Oh well. That's basically the problem with this game, in my opinion. So close to greatness. Well, it does reach greatness, I should say. But so close to an even higher plane of greatness. Oh well. We finally have the crafting area. That's huge. I should probably install a few more tables in the dining area. Okay. Goes in. Everybody's pretty happy. Recreation satisfied. Comfortable. Very impressive rec room, very impressive dining room, only +5 each. Slightly impressive bedroom. Bedroom impressiveness should go up a little bit if I was to install some decorations or something, but we're not gonna. I should probably start making statues actually. How many marble blocks do I have? Quite a few actually. Okay. Is the quest where we built all this over yet? I should check. I don't actually have an art table. Art bench. Boom. Let's see, who's allowed to do art? Okay. Got a couple people who can do some art if they want. Make small sculpture. Details, no steel, no wood. No granite, no limestone. Just marble. Yeah. Okay. We're right at the limit of where all of our tool cabinets can reach. Thought I had a smelter somewhere too. Apparently not. I should build one of those then. Okay, what am I missing? I have a stone cutter. I do not have an electric smelter. Okay, that should be the location of the next thing. I don't have a hand tailor bench, but I do have an electric tailor bench. I have a... do not have an electric smithy. I do have a machining table. I do have a fabrication bench. Do not have a drug lab. Do not have a biofuel refinery. Okay, I should actually go ahead and build a drug lab. And a mending workbench. And then we'll give each of them chairs. And then we'll go ahead and install some amount of okay. A whole literal shit ton of boomalopes just blew up. I think that spelled the end for our camels too. Okay, the camels aren't quite dead yet. Kirk, where are you at? Oh, here. Okay, get your ass out here. I'm gonna skip him down so we can skip across the fire, hopefully. And rescue our other camels, so we still have some living animals. Okay, you skip to there. Okay. Prioritize extinguishing the fire on the camel. Okay. Tend to the dromedary without medicine. Looks like most of our future meat is going to burn up. But that's fine. Structure. Want a pen marker, make it out of slate. Right there. Alright, most of the boomalope meat burned up, but while the boomalope problem has been permanently solved. Through the aid of starvation. Saw that boom happen? That was like half of our remaining boomalopes. Or half of the boomalopes that were present at any point in time. Because earlier I led a whole pile of boomalopes and penned them up in this pen. I made a pen here and penned them up in it. And blew them all up. But I just had so many of the damn things. Anyway. Hopefully we'll be able to sustain a much smaller number of animals in this pen. Without the boomalopes. That's a lot of boomalopes. Anyway. They're safely gone now. Anyway, we didn't get much meat out of that either because most of it burned. Alas! Not that I really need much more meat, to be honest. I guess we'll just have to be happy with animals that we can butcher safely. It does make me slightly sad that our infinite supply of chem fuel isn't going to be there anymore, but... I mean, let's be honest. I don't exactly need... Okay, so we can mend all kinds of cool stuff. There's a combat supplier. Let me guess. They buy boomalopes. Meerkat Corporation. I almost don't want to look to see if they would have bought boomalopes. Nope, they wouldn't buy boomalopes. Okay. I'm safe. We can sell all these random ass weapons we got from guessing some invaders or something. I don't even know where half of those came from. They're not worth anything either. We'll keep the auto pistol for now. We'll keep the Molotovs, we'll keep the frag grenades. Okay, is there anything else particularly exciting that you are willing to sell to me? We can buy gene packs nowadays. Okay, those are 2 of the 3 low heal gene packs we have. We can buy Fire Spew. But we'll also hopefully be able to get Fire Spew naturally. Well, it's buy nearsighted. Cataphract armor, tech print. I'd like to have that. It's obscenely expensive though. We need to have something worthwhile to sell, and I don't think we have anything that would even come close to being able to buy us that. Yeah. If we sold everything that they would be willing to buy, we maybe could do it. Definitely not worth it. I guess we'll just buy the nearsighted gene. We'll sell the Granlund seed because we don't want that anyway. Yeah, we don't have enough silver to buy that even if I wanted to. Rip. They don't have any guns down here we really want, do they? Incendiary launcher. We can make all those ourselves nowadays, I think. Incendiary launcher might be kind of useful, but yeah, how about no? Okay, double check to make absolutely sure slow healing is still there. Yes, it is. Okay. I got that mod that allows me to split genes up, so we got a bunch of duplicate genes that way. First harvest of our, I'll call it. Okay, so time to stick somebody else into the age reversal system. Survey, Dread, and Kirk are the only people left. Guess it's your turn, Survey. Okay. We're gonna need to build another room for these for the kids. Once they get old enough to desire one. What can we make in the drug lab that I would actually want to make? Medicine, which requires cloth, neuramine, and... Okay. I don't think neuramine is something that we can produce, but I'm not sure. Nutramine, whatever it's called, I don't know. Nutramine's probably right. I'm not sure if we can make that. Maybe there's research that'll allow us to make it. Don't see anything that immediately jumps to mind. Yeah, we don't want any of those drugs. We already have medicine production. Okay. Apparently here's all the mech tech stuff. Mechanator to create and control mechanoids. Interesting. I'm guessing this way you can have a person who can make a whole bunch of different mech type stuff. But obviously to research any of this, you apparently need a mechanator. Scyther, tunneler. All kinds of exciting things in there. Visitors, who cares? I don't have anything I want. A little disappointed that I can't make all the precursors needed to actually make medicine. And I can make medicine, but I would need to buy some parts apparently. Okay, there's nothing at the smithy that I actually want to make. That is good to know though. Smelt metal from slag. Do forever. Smelt weapon. Details. Bio-coated, non-bio-coated. All ranged weapons, don't care. No ranged, or all melee weapons, no ranged weapons. And anything that's not Masterwork quality. Basically, get rid of all of our melee weapons. They don't sell for much anyway. Okay, let's change the name here. Okay. Let's make small sculptures. Put in order for like 5 of them. We do have a new small sculpture somewhere though. Normal quality. Shaped like a boomlope, being knocked unconscious with cold efficiency. This artwork relates to the disabling of the boomlope on the 1st of December, 5505. I think we know what event that was commemorating. Well, we have a statue commemorating the Great Boomlope explosion. Where should we put it? Trying to figure out if I was to put statues in everybody's bedrooms, where would I put them? I don't actually know. This corner would be my first instinct, but that's where the lights are, so. Put the bed somewhere, maybe? We could put them in the... Anyway, let's go ahead and put them right there at the foot of the bed on the Sleep Accelerator side. And we'll order some more of these made. Okay, Knight of the Broken Empire having trouble landing due to repeated infestations. He wants to draw the bugs as a provoke infestation of 6 hives. There is nothing you can offer me. I mean, okay, that's not true. But you are definitely not offering me enough to make that worthwhile. There is no flipping away. 30% grown on the double strand crop. Not too bad. These take like a long time to grow. Yeah, 20 some days. Still haven't cleaned up all the walls that were ordered smoothed. It's gonna take forever. Is the quest for this thing done? That was the wrong button. All right. Nurture and Nexus quest sounds interesting. I'm not sure which 5 I'd take though. Okay. So this is, I think, this monument. 15 days. Okay. How long ago did I accept this? 30 days. I think we could tear this down now. Yeah. Alright. No roof zone goes there. Wait till the roof's gone, then we'll order it all cleaned up and we can have all of our delicious, delicious limestone back. Yeah, I was worried about that. Apparently it is not possible for them to cave in a roof just by removing it. Sure, because of surgery inspiration. How many more bionic leg orders do I have? Apparently none. Alright, Tomboy has reached age of 10, has experienced a growth moment. Well, we'll take shooting. We'll take crafting. And we'll take construction. And for a trait... Ooh, fast learner is a really good choice. As is sanguine. Fast learner is plus 75% learn speed. Sanguine is plus 12 permanent mood effect. Both of those are really good. They already have hard worker, which gives plus 20% work speed. I think we're going to go ahead for fast learner. Just because that'll get them up to being actually good at their job quickly. Kind of wish I could have given them a small passion for medical at least. But I guess they're becoming a crafter. Enjoys studying insect biology and dreams of becoming very wealthy. Okay. Biological versus chronological age is a little weird here. Like 10 years, but they're only actually 2 years old. And we're not doing any growth accelerating or anything. Apparently the game does that for you. Yeah, well, let me select more than 3. Didn't think it would. Man, I wish I could choose more than one trait, that's for sure, because there's a bunch of really good ones here. There's some pretty meh ones. How's life on the rim? Going pretty well at the moment. Yeah. It's basically down to fast learner or sanguine. I think the plus learning factor is going to be more valuable than the plus mood. Pretty close though. Hopefully we get another set of options to choose from. Okay. Let's request a couple more bionic legs be made. They want artificial enhancement already. Everybody's got high expectations by this point. The pigs like us worse for no particular reason. Suppose I'm okay with this. Okay. Do we have bionic lung? Doesn't look like it. Okay, this. Reducing bleeding rates significantly. Okay, I probably want to install these on basically everybody. Order like 4 of them made. That should keep Survey busy once he pops out of his little regen tank thing. Speaking of which, Shay got her leg, right? Yes. Almost everybody has a metal right leg at this point. Kirk and Peacock have a skin and a heart, respectively. And the Seas and Prissy don't have anything yet. Burn Scar from an Inferno Cannon. There's a way to get rid of that, but it'd be really annoying. We have a distinct lack of Boomalopes at the moment. There may have been a small explosion. I think one of the Boomalopes starved to death and it just kind of went boom. Somehow, amazingly, we didn't lose both of our dromedaries. We still are breeding parapack animals. Okay. Deconstruct that whole thing. And pull up the floors. But there was definitely a moment of excitement there. Who needs medical treatment and why? You lost your left fourth toe. How? Because you got in a fist fight. Because you made fun of somebody's accent. Okay. Cool. Well, someday, if this wall ever gets smooth, we can run a cable through there and hook these up. I definitely should probably repair any armor that's laying around. Royal Tribute Collector. Don't care. Screw off. Is there anything interesting in here? Make mending kits. Okay, this needs to restock the mending table, apparently. Okay, so that's... This requires fuel, and the mending kits are the fuel for it. Alright, so we'll go ahead and go and tell them to make... Not there. Here. Make mending kits. Do until... We use steel and cloth. Don't want to waste any Devil Strand or anything fancy we get like that. Okay. Do until you have 5 on hand. That means 5 in the machine, 5 out of the machine. And then we'll install... I really need to install some various miscellaneous shelves around here. Put a shelf there. That'll be for holding mending kits. A shelf there for holding Nutrimine or whatever it's called. We'll put a shelf here that we'll put marble blocks on. There can hold cloth. And then steel components, advanced components, like that. Yeah. Okay. Also, we need to install a light over here. Fire starting spree. What fun. How about you don't do that? Okay, you're terrible at arresting. All right. Quick little arrest solves that problem. Why were they even on an arresting spree? Fire starting spree. They weren't that unhappy, were they? Almost all of their happiness is from things that weren't in effect then. Whatever. Which reminds me, I want to adjust the work orders. The Brat can now do some things they couldn't do before. So they're allowed to construct now. But more importantly, I'm going to retire Dread as a crafter. And we'll put the kid in as a crafter. Actually, we won't allow them to construct just yet. We'll put the kid in as a crafter. We'll go around and we'll say only survey can craft there. Okay. Like that. That's low skill work, nobody cares. Play survey. But you know what? I don't care who does the work here. Because it turns out Tomboy is almost the second best crafter anyway. So they can crank out low quality clothing, which we then destroy. They can make blocks. We can do all that shit. Just as long as they're not working here at the really advanced stuff. And indeed, they're starting off by trying to make a duster. I'm just going to say that if memories of my sister sewing are anything to go by, it's probably not going to go very well for the first one. Okay. This is important quality and takes cloth. These all need to be important, so people stock them before other places. Okay, this is also important. And it will hold, not food, stone blocks made of marble. This will hold where's that? There it is. Nutrimine, I'm guessing it's pronounced. This will hold cloth. And we should build another one in between them to hold more steel. So this needs to be important. That needs to be important. Okay. They apparently wasters based in nearby camp and raiding the caravans. Ask us to destroy the camp. Archaeotech arm. That is a strong temptation. Plus camp loot. You would have to pack up almost everyone. Leave just a couple people behind to maintain this place. Honestly, you'd probably leave Prissy and the kids behind or something. Prissy, Cryona, and the kids. Survey, Dread, Kirk, Peacock, and Shay would definitely go. Okay. Can we see this camp? That's the ancient complex we should be raiding eventually. There's an item stash. Don't think they're displaying this camp on the map right now. I mean, if I don't know where the camp's at, I have strong doubts that I would actually want to go check this out. Because it might be too far away or something dumb like that. And I don't really feel like... Yeah, anyway. I don't really feel like raiding that. I don't know where it's at. I should be dealing with this climate adjuster sooner rather than later. And this ancient complex should also be dealt with eventually. Oh well. So we can make local medicine. Okay. I want to keep at least 24 medicine in stock at all times. Yeah, that's nice and easy. Poor quality cloth pants. This little bastard has to learn sometime. Poor quality hat. Where are they anyway? There. Oh, they got a 100% faster learning speed. Between the neural supercharge and the fast learner. And that is... No, their learning speed's even faster than that. Because the global learning factor is 175, and they have a burning passion for it. They're at 300%. Close to. Okay. Needless to say, they're going to level up pretty quickly. Oh, there's a learning cap per day. Not very nice. Anyway. I wonder... I guess if you pick certain traits, you might get negative work types or something. I don't know. Oops. Okay, raw resources. We want steel. Important. A visitor. Who cares? Speaking of visitors, our little guest here can be stripped of their genes yet again. Oh, fun. Prepare for a while and then attack. Okay, so there's like 4 of them down there and there's 3 of them over here. I have seen this before. These stupid things fire beams that set stuff on fire. And a fun time is not had by all. Go ahead and save our game. Which save did I overwrite? That one. Oops. Well, what save even is that? Must have been a very old one. By the way, I don't want it. I like that. Okay. Let's grab everybody. So it's not. Chrissy, after your last little bit, where did your grenades get stored? There they are. We're going to want to go press the attack against probably this group first. Yeah. There's some uranium ore. This is gonna suck. Oh, they're tearing this down finally. They're beginning their assault. Well, that's fun. Everybody into the bunker. Except you kids. You go inside. Kirk. You're gonna have to save what's-her-face here. Well, that's a bit of a cluster. Put her out. There you go. Stop being dumbasses about this. Don't run for the... I thought I had a mod installed that made them react to fire better. Or no, I didn't. I thought about installing it. And there come the guys from that direction. Bullshit. There we go. That's not really acceptable. Let's load our little game here, why don't we? Let's load the autosave. Let's see where that was. Hopefully it was mid-fight. Well, it was mid-fight, yes, but... I really need to build a defensive strong point around here. Okay, Prissy, go get your MP grenades, please. It's highly unlikely we'd be able to build a... That's an interesting turret. Uranium slugs. How much uranium do I even have? 100? That might be sufficient. Yeah, I'm not sure if this could shoot for the through the embrasures. Going to assume it probably can. But this would be the ultimate anti-mech technology in a lot of ways. Where do I put it though? Don't really want it any of the places where I currently have defenses. If you put it there and build embrasures one tile away from it. Like that. And we could station all our guys around it. That's probably a dumb idea though. Let's not do that. Let's instead put it behind, not marble, limestone barricades. Make it a little bit hard to reach. Okay. All right, give me a second. I need to take this call. I need to go check something upstairs. I shall return shortly. All right, I return. So it seems pretty unlikely we'll get this built in time. Yeah, there we go. Get everybody into the bunker. Get the kids in there. Go ahead and deploy combat command. Now that I've actually remembered to use it for once. Okay, we killed the fire thingy from that side early. That's kind of huge, actually. Oh wait, there's a second one. Okay, I'm not sure how much combat command is actually helping, but what in the world are you doing outside like that? Get into the inside interior defenses. Oh, they're roasting some asshole over here. Well, that's great. Don't go inside, you fool. Okay, well, here. Can you put the fire out, maybe? Here, actually. Boom. There's the problem. Can't you put the fire out on him? If I undraft. Okay, no. Apparently I just can't put the fire out. Well, here, try tending them anyway. Why are they going that way? If you set fire to my shit, I'm going to... I don't know what I'm going to do, but I'm very displeased. That's what I'm going to do. Okay, Prissy, here, you go back there with your grenades. Prissy, you go up here with your grenades. And go grenade the shit out of them. Okay. I need to skip you to safety. Survey, I need you to be over here on the edge of the... Cool, we killed it. Okay, Prissy, once you're done putting yourself out there, get your ass back. Alright. Undraft. Go deal with the fire in here. Get your ass out of the fire, tomboy. Actually, here. If you stand beside this fool, will you kick the fire out? Okay, I can't order them to put the fire out, but if they're standing next to it, then they'll just do it. That's crazy. Okay, kids, if you want to put the fire out, that'd be okay. Anyway. We have a bunch of lightly injured people and some lightly beat up shelves. I don't think they actually injured any of the things that were on the shelves. Yeah, no. They just beat the shelves up a little bit. And Prissy, of course, has mental break issues. Go sleep, you'll be happier. Distracted. Cold weakness. Okay. I suppose. Not loaded into the gene bank yet, so we can't look at it. That's actually not that big of a deal. It's only plus 9 degrees for minimum comfortable temperature. A bunch of people who are living in the desert. Okay. But it's not one of the genes we wanted, that's for sure. Travelers need resources. What do they need? 700 silver. Okay. That's quite a lot, actually. So it used to be, if a mechanoid was downed but not killed, you could sometimes strip parts off it while it was alive. But once it died, they were gone. Why are Arctic foxes migrating to the desert? Sometimes this game doesn't even try. Anyway. Okay, so survey was last out. Next up would be Kirk or Dread. I'm gonna put Kirk in next because Dread is still exceedingly important. As in, we have no other construction person who's even slightly competent. Okay, the good news is we now have a uranium slug turret over there. Bad news is we need to run power to it. Of course. But it has a pretty long range. And this will help a lot against everything that doesn't just run up on it immediately. Okay, so it can fire 30 times before it needs rearming. What kind of accuracy does it have? 98%. All the way out to 40% at max distance. Okay. I'm guessing distance 1 is somewhere in here, distance 45 somewhere out here. Anyway. Soon have an opportunity for the Shell Introspection Festival. Excellent. Okay, Dread is currently sleeping. The unfinished component, I would hope they would be finished someday. Okay. Red's running around repairing things. What is Tomboy currently doing? Nature running. Okay. I don't know why they're so obsessed with this area over here. It's a bit annoying though, because that area is kind of far from the main base. They have to run all the way out around. And it looks close, but it's actually quite far because they don't want to go down this river. And we have an eclipse, which ultimately isn't much of a problem. Alright. We can't send Kirk to the rescue, so we're going to have to send Dread, maybe? Survey is the wrong choice. We'll send Cryon and Peacock. Here, may I suggest that if you run away from the danger in a particular direction, there. Here, you get out of here before you actually throw a grenade at somebody important. And you can go ahead and haul that iguana. Alright, that wasn't too bad. Scratches, no big deal. Continuing to use up all our cloth by cranking out poor quality clothing. We're up to level 7 crafting, which is what Dread was at. Hopefully they start making normal quality soon. It says learned max today, 4,100 something out of 4,000. What is other learning multiplied by 20%? Okay, so that's basically they learn really fast up to a cap and then stop. That's really kind of annoying, but at least they don't completely stop learning past that point. Oh well. I can't remember if this game has skill decay, like a lot of games do. Another thing that always annoys me a lot, games with skill decay. Particularly if they allow high-skilled people to have their skills decay. You can spend a lot of time training somebody up, and then if you don't do it for a little while, they lose all their skill, and in some games it's pretty punishing. Others, not so much. Depends. If I remember correctly, like in, for example, Dwarf Fortress, once you hit Legendary, it doesn't decay anymore or something like that. I don't remember. It's been too long. Okay. Oh, those are the dives. That's right. I really should install some lights in here. Like that. Probably is good. Get a little bit of light in this area. I don't necessarily care about this area being lit, but the center area being lit will help a little bit with keeping everybody happy. Eclipse is ended. Okay, almost to level 8. And they're sleeping. Oh. Next trait. Choose one trait from one option. Next growth tier, choose one trait from 2 options. Earnings at 90%. Okay. So it looks like we are group of capybaras passing through. Probably wait until morning and then we can hold our little event. Wait till everybody's eating, basically. I decided last time that I was going to ensure compliance by drafting everybody, kids included, and ordering them to come to the event. Okay, wait, how long do we have before Kirk pops out? 1.3 days, okay. Cancel event. We need to wait for the kids. Bulk goods trader. Let's see, who's our current best talker? Actually, no longer Peacock, it's now Crying Owl. Okay. Alright, would these guys have bought my Boomalopes if I still had them? Nope. Doesn't look like they want my chem fuel either. We could sell some sculptures. Gene pack. These are gene packs we can sell. I don't want to sell any of those. I want to keep what I have. What can we actually buy from these people? Potatoes, cloth, camel hide, Panthera fur, herbal medicine, dye, wood. Whole lot of not much. That's what we can buy from these people. Okay. I don't really see anything I want to sell to them either. I guess we could buy pigs or roosters. Now that we no longer have the Boomalope Apocalypse, I'm almost tempted to buy some pigs. No, we're not doing it. These guys don't have anything we really want. I don't want roosters for sure. Or, you know, chickens. Because chickens suck. It's a well-known fact. Okay. Let's go ahead and place out a couple animal sleeping spots. I deleted all of those because there's no point in having anywhere close to that number. I might as well just keep a couple around. And then let's remove the roof area from there and just have a little bit here. Yeah, there we go. I wish I could order these walls to be fixed. This damage is all from the Great Boomalope explosion. Okay. I probably should build a proper barn somewhere and a proper pen. Yeah. Looks like we got our pair of normal quality pants. Yep, they've hit crafting 8. Alright, awesome. Okay, we finally have a crafter who can make normal quality things in addition to surveys. I think excellent quality. But eventually we want to train old Tomboy here to be a good crafter. Hello, Ash. Come on, hurry up and get out of the thing there, Kirk. 16 hours. Save's coming, the only way to play? Exactly. Particularly in a game like this where the storyteller tries to actively screw you over. Anything else is being a masochist. Oh, I should be installing more sculptures, shouldn't I? I made a whole bunch of these things. Here's another Boomalope being blown up. Why do I think that we have a lot of sculptures of Boomalopes being blown up? Okay, this is a sculpture of 6 Ps. That one's a little more boring than most. Okay. That's not a Boomalope either. I'm almost disappointed. What about you? Okay, that's just more weird stuff. Okay, Smith eating a bell pepper. Okay. We'll go put this sculpture of their kid making something in Kirk and Jay's room. Okay. Or maybe we should put this picture of their kid crawling around on the ground vomiting. Remember that time you let your kid get heat stroke? Remember? Well, guess what? Here's a statue to go in your room all the time. Oh, and here's another picture of a boom blowing up. We have at least 3 of the like 10 or 11 sculptures that are in this base. At least 3 of them are a boom blowing up. I can't imagine why that would have happened. Anyway. We have slightly impressive bedroom. I guess we need more sculptures if we want it to be more impressive than what it is. There's a somewhat impressive bedroom. Some of these are slightly impressive and some are somewhat impressive. I guess it probably comes down to the quality of the beds and other furniture. If I deconstruct that, does he get happy thoughts for having a nice bedroom? Pretty environment. Impressive prison cell. Okay. He doesn't like it very much that his genes were harvested, though. 7 more days and we could do that yet again. Install a few more gene banks. Just like 1 or 2. Survey has a work frenzy. Good. Looks like we have a couple of bionic legs to install. Okay. Add Bill. Install bionic right leg. And for you, install bionic right leg. Eventually we will have the great left legging, where everybody gets their left bionic leg. Which reminds me, I never checked to see how much speed people get off having a bionic leg, have I? It gives 12% moving per leg. Or 2% moving per leg, maybe. Something like that. Because it gets 10% from neural supercharge, maybe? Everybody needs to get a leg anyway. It'll make them slightly happier. And everybody needs to carry a gun, because that makes them happier too. Because they have a noble weapon. I'm gonna make 10 of these coagulators. And that should, dromedary is starving. You should be able to eat that. Okay, kid, go drag that camel to bed. Let's not discuss how unrealistic that would be. And here we are feeding our camels nutrient paste. They should be able to graze on this stuff soon, if not already. Yeah, this one's grazing. Okay. Anyway. We still have this ancient danger to crack, too. Go ahead and put power conduit in for this half of the crafting area. Oh, that's right. I was going to put, not cloth, but, go ahead and install a new limestone shelf right over here. That will hold the mending kits. Okay, is this the first coagulator? Yeah, it is. Clear all. This will receive... mending kits. Perfect. We don't currently have any of those, I don't think. Actually, we do have some of those. We have 5 of them on stock and 5 of them in the machine already. There they are. This will allow us to mend complex apparel, which we will do forever. We probably should repair complex weapons as well. And we want to do it only to those that are of good quality or better. Boom. And only once they're under 80% hit points. Boom. Oh, exotic goods trader. Let's see, you're a new face, I think. We can buy floppy ears, Hulk body, toxin resistant, never sleep. Cataphract armor, flesh shaping. Yeah, there's no way we can buy most of this stuff. Um, what can we sell? We'll sell this very slightly beat up shock lance. We have an Archaeotech leg, sterilizing stomach, pain stopper, berserk side trainer, blinding pulse. We already have that. Persona core, Pollux seed. Oh, that absorbs pollution. Okay. Death rust capacity serum, Archite capsules. I mostly want the gene packs. I do want the tech prints as well, but there's no way we're going to be able to afford those. Glitter World Medicine, we could buy this and be able to use regeneration cycles. Heal people with permanent injuries. Okay, Delicate. Contains genes Delicate and Pig Ears. Wake Up Dependency and Floppy Ears. Okay, we definitely don't want that. Hulk Body. Toxin Resistant. Never Sleep plus mild cell instability. Need metabolic energy to stay alive at the cost of reduced stability in their cell replicating machinery. Okay, what's that mean? Lifespan is lower. Cancer gain rate is much higher. Immunity gain speed is a little bit lower. Okay, that's kind of meh at best. What's Delicate here do? +3 metabolic efficiency. And gives them the Delicate trait, which I think makes them be injured more easily. These are all kind of bad. I'm not gonna lie. Hulk Body is neither a plus or a minus. What about Never Sleep here? This is a -4 +4. This is -6. Okay. So they just never need to sleep. That's kind of cool, actually. I need that. Toxin Resistant I don't care about. Hulk Body I don't care about. Floppy Ears plus Wake Up Dependency. I don't want Wake Up Dependency. We have a Delicate and Pig Ears. Delicate is probably a bad idea, so I don't want that. But Never Sleep, I do want that. I just need to figure out a way to make it work. Because if we can get Never Sleep and plus Heat, or just flat out, I might not want to live in the desert forever. Because if I try to go for the Archeo thing, and if I can get everybody hyped up on Never Sleep, I'd have to give them a lot of downsides to make that work, though. That or just have them be ravenous the whole time. Okay, we won't be able to buy any of these tech prints because we don't have anywhere near enough money, and I don't have anything I want to sell. Yeah. All right, split those genes. I gave an order, and you ignored it. Eject that gene pack from the gene bank. Split those genes. Okay, how would we... We can give them poor animal skill. That's fine, because I don't care about animals. Poor cooking, because I don't really care about cooking either. That'd be only +2, though. Nearsighted is kinda bad, because everybody has to use. Cold weakness. Unhappy. How unhappy is this? -5. Slow wound healing would be bad. Yeah, we don't have enough downsides to actually be able to really do that unless we gave them really nasty ones. And I don't really, I got some nasty ones I don't really want to give anybody. Poor animals is a good one to give people because who cares? Poor cooking, not too bad. Nearsighted, that's starting to get kind of bad. Beardless, nobody cares. Fire resistant would be cool. Cold weakness, it's only 9 degrees. Anyway. Also, if we stayed in the desert, cold weakness would be a non-issue. Okay, you got 5 days to your genes regrow. Like, what kind of poor plants is probably a bad one to have? Weak melee damage would be a good one to have, because who cares about that? Poor animals. Weak immunity is not great. Unhappy is not great. There's not that many. Like, these guys are right at 0. It's not worth going over 0. It might be okay to go under. If you gave them some stuff that allowed them to digest fancier. Speaking of which, while we okay. Interesting. Just was quick looking at some mods to decide gene regrowth time. I'm almost tempted to save and reload so I can install that mod, but I found a mod that reduces the regrowth time. I might, when this person's regrown, I might consider doing a quick round trip to the menu to pull that mod in, because the current regrowth time is ridiculous. Also, apparently, if you implant genes into anyone, it gives them a 2-year cooldown, which is probably fine, but I would rather not have to deal with that, thank you. Okay, Kirk's out of his thing. It looks like the only person left to go in is Dread. And currently all the ordered construction has been completed. So I suppose as good of a time as any. Dread, go get age reversed. Yay! So everybody, all the adults in the colony are set up for automatic age reversal. Once a year or whatever. I think a year's like 50 days? 60 days? Something like that. The planet in RimWorld spins pretty fast, I guess. Yeah, we need to start implanting these things into everybody. Total bleed factor 50%. So it basically cuts blood loss in half. That's pretty big. I think we're going to install that. We'll install it in Kirk first. And who do we have who can do medical work? Brianna, who has a level of 8, which is acceptable. Alright. We'll get Kirk installed with his fancy new gene pack, or not gene pack, anti-bleed thing. What is this a sculpture of? Okay. It's somebody who is making sculptures must really love peppers. Let's go stick it in the dining room for now. We'll have one sculpture made at the old place, which has a picture of a bell pepper on it. Yep, somebody loves bell peppers. Not a goods trader. We'll go have our best socialists talk to them when they get a little closer. See if they have anything cool to sell. And yes, I know they're not socialists, but... Oh, let's see. They have a goat to sell. They have a gene pack that contains strong medical, hinder skin, mini horns, and deep yellow skin. I kind of want that. Fireproof, nearsighted, warm, which gives cold weakness. Oh, that's something we can sell to them. Okay. Gene pack pale, gene pack fire spew. I'm hoping to get fire spew from my captive. We probably don't need that. I don't see anything else we really want here. The pale gene is unlikely to be terribly valuable. Like, I don't think it does anything but change skin color. Sheer white skin. Actually, that is tempting. Because it looks like something that doesn't matter in any way except cosmetic, but it gives an unnaturally white skin color, which sounds cool. Slow heal we already have. Okay, these are genes we can sell. We don't want to sell any of those. Fire spew, I don't really want badly enough that I want to buy it. Okay. We can get a stun side trainer. Skip shield. Those are pretty expensive. Stun's pretty cheap though. We're already giving away a lot of our elbow blade. We already have multiple of these we could sell. Yeah, we need to start making something that we can sell with some regularity. Better World Medicine's a little tempting, but... Actually, how much plasma steel do we have? We have 800. They have 100 to sell. No, we won't buy any. We'll just take our couple of genes and be happy. Okay, you. Let's order that gene split. We should have plenty of gene pack space. Split the damn gene. Don't drag it off. There we go. Okay. So now we could create a gene that would give everybody sheer white skin. I have no idea what the benefit of that would be. Probably purely cosmetic. Alright, what do we have now? Poor cooking, mild cell instability, nearsighted, strong medical. Okay. Sheer white skin, deep yellow skin, mini horns. We could have horned white devils or horned yellow devils, I guess, if we wanted. Never sleep. Hinder skin, which flame damage times 400%. That's a bit scary. Okay, if we did, never sleep. That would be hunger rate times 225%. And we're not even allowed to go that bad. Like, we put it in poor animals, poor cooking, mild cell instability. No, not worth it. Low wound healing. How much slower is it? 50%. Okay, that's pretty bad. That's half speed. Unhappy. Throwing a cold weakness. That would certainly make a cold embark a lot more exciting. We don't have enough. Not bad. Sheer white skin, of course. And mini horns, because why not? No. Those could go in last. Slow wound healing and tinder skin just seem a bit too oof to throw in. I'd like to get Never Sleep and Fast Runner, but I would need to get a lot of negatives to get that. And I don't know if I could even find enough negatives that I'd be willing to take. Mild cell instability probably wouldn't be too bad, because it could be offset by good medical care. The problem is if I ever moved the colony again, yeah. Nearsighted wouldn't be too bad if I was planning to do everybody using short-range weapons, but I'm not, so. We'd have negative 11 to offset those two. But on the other hand, we would have a lot of very fast workers if we gave everybody. Unhappy is only -5. Oops. Yeah. We could make it work, but we'd have to put in a lot of very big downsides. We'll have to see if we can get some more cool, well, downsides, I guess. Does this tell me how much capacity I have? for gene packs. Really. We can only do complexity of 8 as well. It looks like we wouldn't actually have trouble with. Most things only add complexity of 1. We might need to add another gene processor if we were going to go that path. Trying to make a awesome worker gene. In any case, it's not going to happen anytime soon. Okay. Not sure if repairing something changes its quality or not. I should sell this death rest capacity serum. It doesn't seem useful. But anyway, I definitely want to check out as many exotic traders as I can, try to get more genes. Ideally, harmless negatives, or not very harmful negatives. Like, I think we've got almost everything. Weak melee is a harmless negative we can get out of this person yet. Poor plants. For some people, maybe. We'll be okay. We've got most everything out of this person we want. Fire speed we don't have. Weak immunity be pretty painful to have. Might end up losing people to infections if we had that. Part of ancient complex to contain, can break and collect loot inside, be warned. This kind of structure can have a variety of threats. In addition, your rifle complex might draw unwanted attention. Where's that? Just up the road a little ways. Okay. We've got a couple of ancient complexes nearby we should check out eventually. Also this climate adjuster. Right now we'll get sufficiently better trade prices. So that'd be nice if we had anybody arriving to trade with us right now. Unfortunately, I think all the traders left. Oh nope, they're still here. I don't want to trade with that person though. They're unlikely to have anything I want. Yeah, the visitors are leaving. Yeah, don't throw it in the ass. Devil Strand's about half grown. Man, that stuff takes forever. A little over half grown, actually. Okay, that's empty. That's almost full. That's empty. That's almost full. That's almost full. That's full. That is full. Okay. We have like 10, maybe 12 capacity. Hey, don't burn that down. Oh, I did have an electric smelter. Oops. Well, let's deconstruct this one. I thought I ordered... Oh, it was already installed. Okay. Sure. Alright. Install coagulator. Red. You may also have one. Let's see, we have 3 of those. Yeah. Kirk's already got one. Peacock, you can have one. Lost your left fourth toe. Okay. Not sure how much moving was reduced by that, but apparently by a little bit. So I probably should run her through a regen cycle at some point to fix that problem. Or I could just give her a left bionic leg, and that would fix that problem. I think everybody's gotten a bionic leg now. Or similar. Okay, Chrissy hasn't. Alright, let's order 2 more bionic legs made. That'll be 1 for Prissy. Torso burn scar. I don't know of any way to fix that. But also it doesn't appear to be harming anything. Alright. I could fix it here, but that's not worth it. Dread's about ready to pop out of the pod. Okay. Thought I had everybody set over to use normal medicine by now. Oops. I may have missed a few. Oh, also I don't think I installed anything on the kids. Yeah, they'll get coagulators eventually. Because I have orders put in to make 10 of them. We have 10 citizens. So if we were going to move and do the Archaeonexus quest, we would want to ditch... We'd only be able to take 5 people with us. So Survey and Dread are must-takes. And Kirk. And if we're taking Kirk, then we'd want to take Shay. Which means Peacock, Chrono, Crynel, and Prissy would all have to be left. And at least one of the kids. 5 is an extremely restrictive number. Only 5? 5 of your people and 5 of your animals to anywhere you want to go on the planet. Start a new colony. Later you can trade with others for the final 2 parts of the map. Okay. That would get us a map fragment. We need to do that same procedure several more times, or something similar to it at least. Don't know if it's worth it. But I guess we'll see later. Anyway. Finish making the bionic leg, you dummy. Whatever. He'll get around to it eventually. Okay, we do have enough neural superchargers. Now that Dread's back up on his feet, we need to finish smoothing the base. all of it, ideally. Including the research room. And the dining hall. We would need to move the nutrient paste dispenser to smooth underneath it. We might do that later. It would temporarily kill the refrigerator, but mine that iron out, steel out. Speaking of which, we are getting kind of low on steel, actually. Sunblocker. Okay, mechanoids will activate a site nearby. There's a sunblocker machine shadowing the whole region. Cluster of hostile mechanoid structures there. Maybe an unknown threat. Oh, what fun. A cluster of hostile mechanoid structures and an unknown threat. In exchange, they would give us a mech commander helmet. Okay. Archite capsule. I don't think we can actually use the mech commander helmet without the right kind of person. Advanced components. 16, 375 plasteel, infinite chem reactor. A persona warhammer. Psychic harmonizer. No, we don't. This would definitely not be worth it. This is maybe worth it. If you kind of squint at it a little. Plasteel would be good. Infinite chem reactor. Okay, kind of. Now that we don't have the boomalopes anymore, maybe especially. The advanced components. Problem is we can make our own though. But that would be, it's actually a lot of plasteel worth of components. But not for that much effort. That sounds like doom, destruction, and despair. A neat little package. Meanwhile, let's go ahead and order a little bit of metal mining to go on. Okay, sunblocker will expire in 24 hours. Yeah, right, like we're doing that. It is a little tempting, though. I suppose I should probably just start banging out research. Might as well. Okay. Yeah. Marble blocks, limestone blocks. Growth tier 2. Next growth tier, choose one trait from 4 options. Seven, 10, and 13. I think they were at 10 last time I checked. Weaker bow. Go ahead and do cocoa. Doing a lot of stuff that's of very limited utility to us, but may someday be worth some worth. I don't know what happens to our technology if we do the Archaeonexus thing. I'm guessing it probably resets, but I don't actually know. You know, actually, if I did the Archaeonexus thing, I might leave Kirk behind just because he's got too much baggage. Take one of these kids maybe or something. Anyway. Then we take Survey Dread, a Kirk kid. What would be the best setup? No, Kirk is too important because he's like maxed out researcher and maxed out doctor almost. Or most highest skilled doctor. We don't really have anybody who's particularly amazing with plants. I guess Survey's pretty okay at it. Let's see, Shay. Shay doesn't really have anything going for her except animal handling, to be honest. Fishing, a little bit. And Tomboy is currently turning into a little crafter. With a possible side dose of shooting. Because they have a burning passion for shooting at things. And maybe a little bit of mining and constructing. Yeah, anyway. Currently they've been making all of our clothing. Which probably explains why we have lots of normal quality clothing. What's Survey's crafting level? He's 18. Okay, cool. He can make, like, masterworks, probably. Few items to trade. Means they probably don't have anything of any use. Anyway. What do we have in the way of bionics in the hospital right now? We have a bionic leg. Okay, perfect. Let's avoid the drugs for now. Get everything around the drugs. Who was it who lost those again? Not you. Not you. It was Peacock. There we go. Well, congratulations. You're getting another leg. Oh wait, you don't have another leg. Okay. Why are you getting a left leg then? Congratulations, you're the first person to get a left leg. They didn't get a leg because they had a heart already. I should order another 10 legs probably. If I thought I had the plasteel for it. But if I can get everybody to some amount of positive, like not consuming all them stuff constantly, metabolism, or preferably like a strong stomach gene. I don't have any kind of strong stomach gene, do I? Pretty sure I don't. No, but if I can get a strong stomach gene of some sort that makes it so they can just eat whatever. Down another pigman and steal his genes and hopefully get one of those. Then also get fast movement. Very fast runner here. And get never sleep. We would have people who could move. And ideally, we could get at least a few more of them psychics. We need to get the right kind of quest to pop up for that, though. If we can get at least a few more of them to be psychic, or accept kingdom quests with several of them to get them to be all minor nobles. We have a whole settlement of minor nobles. That would help too. Anyway, I should crack this Ancient Danger soon. Yeah, probably worth cracking the Ancient Danger soon. Base is getting smoothed finally. Clips. Don't really care. How is my Devil Strand coming along? 65% grown. Okay, that's good. That's very good. Okay, avoid anything that is drug production. We'll go on to noble apparel. It looks like some monsters ate some of my Devil Strand. I mean, I don't mind if they eat the corn. I don't mind if they eat the cotton, but stay away from the damn Devil Strand. How much extra power do I have at the moment? 2 to 3,000. Okay. Maybe I should dig out a room and put in hydroponics, or just build hydroponics out in the open. I don't know what happens to hydroponics in the open when it rains. Might not be a bad idea. Hello, survey. Welcome here. You've gained a new bionic since the last time you were here. Also a new scar, it looks like. An old beam wound in the head. I should probably deal with that. It causes pain plus 1%. Don't think I can do any surgery to deal with that. But I know I can deal with it using what do you want to call it? I'm pretty sure there's no surgeries I can do that would improve that. Nope. Okay, how many days does it take for a medical cycle? Okay. Basic medical cycle is 2.4 days, but that's not what we need to... We would need a bioregeneration cycle, which requires 2 times Glitter World medicine. And 10 days. Yikes. Oh, what fun! Not you, and you. Okay, there we go. Thankfully, we have the weaker infestation mod. Otherwise, this would be turbo annoying. There we go. Now, if you could all be so kind as to go kill those hives, thank you. Just stand over there. Yay, everybody's happier now. Okay. What did you just shoot at? Oh, that bug. I don't think it's actually hitting. No, not even close. There it did, though. Bam. Well, this place is a mess. It needs to be cleaned up now. Mildly unfortunate. Oh. What kind of artwork is on this one? Another boomlope blowing up. Or no. Okay. It's a boomlope collapsing in a chair after giving birth to another boomlope. Okay. I saw boomlope and assumed it was yet another sculpture of boomlope being blown up, but it actually wasn't for once. Let's improve the impressiveness of this laboratory a little bit. Actually, let's not. Let's go ahead and install that in the hospital. That's just where everybody wants in their hospital is art. Silver ore meteorite. Don't mind if I do. Go. Oh, I should check. Is old fool here ready to... Yes, they already have their genes stripped. Alright, I'm going to actually save and go to the main menu and load a new mod. Okay, quit to main menu. Mods. This should allow me to change the regrow time for genes to be faster if we so desire. So we'll restart the game automatically, which should only take a second or two. Then we'll load in, we'll check the settings for that. Well. That's weird. It wasn't the game, I was looking at something else, but there was a weird thing happening in front of me. I was going to start stream on time today for once, actually. And then it didn't happen. Because... Well, let's wait till I'm done with this and I'll tell the story. Here we go. How about we have genes regrow in 5 days? That seems much more reasonable. I mean, it probably isn't more reasonable, but I don't really care. I want it to be faster. And let's go stick old input in there. And see what we can pull out of her. So what do we have here? Bionic leg. Okay. Have you got your leg yet? Yes, you have. And your moving speed is 118. Nice. Dread has a right lung cut scar we should probably do something about. Next time we get some raiders we don't care about, maybe we'll grab a long off one. Anyway, I was going to start a stream on time. And then I was looking around in Discord, and it's like, oh, look, errors. What fun. Because I have a few servers that report errors as using a Discord bot. Because that actually works really well as an error channel. Provides a nice place to check. So, a small amount of error is usually somewhat normal for this particular server because it is running on my VPS. And that poor VPS is not exactly well not very well supplied with memory and CPU processing power, shall we say. It is pretty cheap. So the server doesn't like to run on it very well, which I wouldn't blame it. It is a crappy server. There we go, normal conduit. Which leads to it timing out a lot. But usually it times out like once, and then it works, and then it works for several hours, and then it times out again, maybe. Like it's a once or twice a day type thing. This was doing it every 10 minutes, ever since 6 o'clock yesterday. So it's like, there may be a problem here. A small one. I had to spend several hours trying to get this stupid thing to work again. Basically, it wasn't going to work on that VPS because it didn't have enough performance to make it run with the load it had at the moment. So what that particular little server does is it scrapes a crappy, poorly built website for updates. So it has to go through all the listings on the website and check which ones are new and which ones aren't, because there's no way to make the damn thing just give you the new updates. Let's see, reconnect. Did they not actually build this yet? Okay, it's not built yet. Pussy does not have a ranged weapon. Well, that's fine. You can just be that way. Yeah. It wasn't going to work to put it on that server, so I had to move it to a different server. And I didn't know which servers around here were up and running right now. And I didn't feel like spending the time to figure it out. But right now... Oh yeah. It's a web scraper that runs periodically. And it basically was just taking too much RAM to run the embedded version of Chrome that it needs to use to load the web page. Because if you actually want to load this particular website, you need to run scripts and all that stuff. And if you're running all that kind of stuff, it ends up being much easier and faster just to load up an actual web browser, just don't display anything. Which is why Chrome actually has a headless mode to support that very kind of thing. So running pull up Chrome just without the graphics stack on a server, it can be a little heavy. Less heavy than some of the other solutions for that particular problem, but anyway. That's why it wasn't going to work on that VPS with the load it was experiencing at the time. Basically, I was spending too much time swapping my RAM in and out. I upped the time limit from 10 minutes to 20 minutes and it's still timed out. Because I didn't want to spend time figuring out which server I could use at the moment, I just went ahead and installed it on my Steam Deck and I'm running it off that right now. So I'm looking down at the Steam Deck screen here in front of me. And it's like, oh, as of, let's see, what time is it saying? 18:35. So like 10 minutes ago, it started trying to load a page and it hasn't succeeded yet. Needless to say, it's been timing out again. Which is not ideal. Yeah. Oh well. I should probably figure out what's going on at that site. If it was just being crap, we might have to do something different. Oh well. It's not airing out, it's just timing out. I definitely know what I'm going to be working on Monday. But I guess that's a nice little side effect of the Steam Deck just being a full-up PC. If you need to, you can run production workloads for your work on it. And yes, that is spectacularly stupid. But it will do for a couple days until everybody else is back into work and I can go. I really need to get a bigger VPS. The VPS it has been running on is mine. Like my personal one, not works. But the only reason because of that is because the server it was supposed to be running on lost internet over a weekend. And so I moved it onto my VPS as a temporary measure and just never got around to moving it off. Because it was working fine there and yeah. But I'm not going to let it tie up my Steam Deck. That's not happening. Tie up my VPS that I hardly use as it is, it's fine. The other loads in that barely take up any power at all, so it doesn't matter. But tie up my Steam Deck, not gonna happen. Why has this leg not been installed yet? Or actually hasn't been installed. Derp. I keep... Yeah, okay. Oh, they get a +1 for everything they have installed. I see. Or no, it's more than that. They have, or less than that, I mean. They have 3 things installed and a +2. Okay. The survey has 2 things installed, including an old beam wound which I need to heal somehow. Maybe I can give them a head transplant. Okay. Let's go ahead and give Dread a second leg. He gets a left leg. Boom. I need to find somebody to remove a lung from. Hopefully we have a donor arrive on the map eventually. Oh. Why is it? Oh yes, because I loaded a save, that's why. No wonder everything's going so slow. We got a gene pack for red skin. That is less than completely useless. Or useful. Genes regrow 4.9 days. Hell yes. Gene loss shock 2 days. And they'll get a minus for 25 more days. So it doesn't change that. But it doesn't appear to make it stronger, it just makes it longer. Alright, so that's good. We could start... Oh, solar flare. I was about to say that we could start feeding in our mole people here. I keep forgetting we have a couple mole people around. They have intense UV sensitivity, slow runner, nearsighted, dark vision, great mining, strong melee damage. I don't really want that. Light gray skin, dark brown hair, gray eyes. Don't care about any of that. UV sensitivity would probably be the best one available. They move 20% slower and get a minus 12 mood bonus when they're out in the sun. But it gives plus 4 metabolic efficiency, which is pretty good. Low runner I definitely don't want though. Even though that gives a plus 3. Fast wound healing would be cool. Problem is there's too many good things that there's no way you can stick them all on one person. Okay, Dread has 2 new legs. And we won't find out until 17 hours from now how much movement ability that gives. But it should give quite a lot. Slightly reduced by 7% less breathing ability from the cut scar in his lung. Which I need a good lung donor for. Okay, we've got plenty of food. This insect meat, don't really know if I want to do anything with that. If I remember correctly, it gives a minus on people who eat it. Can't craft a bionic lung? I don't think so. Let's check. Eye, arm, leg, spine, heart, stomach, ear, tongue, gastroanalyzer, amino enhancer, calculator, healing enhancer, tough skin, armor skin, stone skin, detoxifier. You can make a detoxifier lung, I guess. Okay. Maybe we could make a detoxifier lung. Plus 60% toxic environment resistance. 110% body part efficiency. Okay. Can you make any other kinds of lungs once we've done the research? Poison synthesis. Not useful. Compact weaponry. Not useful. Brain wiring. Not useful. Artificial metabolism gives us better stomachs. Neural computation. Flesh shaping. Circadian influence. Circadian half cycler. We might be able to get people who hardly need to sleep. Oh, this gives minus 15% consciousness. That's terrible. Yeah, no thank you. You definitely want to use genes to keep you from sleeping. Sleep fall rate. So this makes them less likely to have to sleep. It has no downsides that I can tell. But the other one... Whew. Okay, so there's nothing in here that replaces lungs. Except... the toxin one. Where did we get that from anyway? Where did that come from? Was it just standard? No, it's not from standard bionic replacements. Toxic filtration, I bet. Yeah, I'm on the research screen already. Yeah, here it is. Detoxifier lung. Okay. We'll make some antitoxin lungs for people, maybe. Meanwhile, let's go ahead and research deep water bridges. Though we'll likely never use them. Alright. Add bill. Make detoxifier lung. And we'll raise the priority on that up a little bit. Yeah, I looked for a bionic lung and I didn't see one. It's like, oh, okay, there's no lung. Well, I guess there is. There's just not a lung in the main part of the list. It's down with the toxin stuff. Eventually, I want at least the most important colonists to have all of the good stuff. So, a full replacement set, basically. Eyes, arms, legs, everything that doesn't actively reduce, like heart, stomach. Don't think the basic stomach is worth it. Oh yeah, it is 125% efficient. Okay. Prevents infection of glutworms. We can probably make better stomachs than... Or we definitely can make better stomachs eventually. Oh, here's another exotic trader. We might be able to get some more genes. We might be better off getting the tech print for the stomach stuff. Oh, there's a bunch of gene packs here. Okay, these are the ones we already have. Bearded, yellow, unattractive. Yeah. There's a construction skill trainer. Prosthetic heart. That's not great. Archaeotech leg. I should be buying all the architect parts I can get, just in case I can buff somebody up with them. Alright, let's go ahead and sell our baby dromedaries for a little bit of nothing. And we'll sell all of our insect jelly for a lot more. Okay. We could get... Let's see, what's the unattractive gene do exactly? +1 metabolic efficiency. It gives -1 beauty to everyone. That's not too bad. That's a downside I could live with. Yellow doesn't matter. I thought we already had that one too. Bearded. Don't care. Mass chaos skip. Skips everyone in an area to random positions nearby. Objects are too large, cannot be teleported. That seems largely useless. Neural heat dump. Instantly dump all your neural heat into someone else. So the side effect, the target will fall into a debilitating but non-damaging coma for about a day. The target must actively accept defy psychic invasion. Okay, that's unfortunate. If it could be used to dump onto an enemy, that'd be amazing. It still might be a good emergency ability. Non-damaging. Yeah, let's take it. We'll have to pay them a little bit for what we're taking, but I do wish we had enough to afford the Archaeotech leg. Because that would be pretty cool. But we'll go ahead and take the unattractive gene. We'll sell our death rest capacity serum. Actually. Because we're never going to use that realistically. And that'll give us a little bit more money. Anything else I want to sell? Not really. Okay. Do I want to use this now, or do I want to save it? I think I want to use it now because Kirk has that teleporting ability. And that is super useful. Okay, look. Chrissy? No. Bad. Okay, much better. Okay, so now when we're teleporting everybody to safety, we can dump heat in emergency into one of them. Is the bionic lung done yet? No. Currently they're making components and advanced components. Alright. Not too unexpected. There's some unfinished stuff. Probably should dump this insect meat somewhere. Here, I don't suppose you people would buy insect meat, would you? It's an exotic good, I promise. Nope, they're not interested. Okay. Well, next time we see like a bulk goods trader or something, we'll try to sell the insect meat. These can probably be reconnected to be a little closer. I really want very fast runner and never sleep. Never sleep is by far the most important of those. But very fast runner would also be awesome. Combined with a pair of bionic legs. The unattractive, don't really care so much. Cold weakness, don't really care. Nearsighted, kind of bad. Poor cooking, poor animals, don't really care. We're still at -7 with that. Also, we're at max complexity. We can't install anything more. But we need to get something that, or we need to increase our complexity before we can install more stuff. And I don't think I have enough downsides. Or downsides that I don't not care about. To do this, even if I wanted to. A very fast runner we could give up. For now. We would only need another +2. We could take mild cell instability, but that's it's got some pretty steep downsides. Really, we need a couple more mostly harmless negatives. We could add unhappy and get rid of unattractive. And we would have it. But then we'd have to deal with a -5 and everybody would give this to. Tempting, though. I'd really rather not use unhappy, though. If I can get a few other minor downsides, we'll do that instead. Speaking of which, how are you doing? 2.2 days until we can stick you in the machine again. Let's see, I can't remember if these guys had any minor downsides I didn't care about. Intense UV sensitivity is kind of maybe acceptable, but it's also pretty severe. Dark vision is cool. Work speed is unaffected by darkness. So that's actually an upside. It's not a downside. It's a cheap upside, but it's still an upside. But if I got intense UV sensitivity and dark vision and non-sleeping, and maybe I could find something else to make them want to stay inside during the day. Unsleeping would actually be a bit of a downside, because I could, if I did the other way around, I could just have them work at night. Speaking of which, I should change their schedules. I should have done this a long time ago. Be on the same schedule as Peacock is. Which mostly has them sleeping at night. Or it should, anyway. Or sleeping during the day, I mean. I should look at that schedule. Okay, so they go eat around 9 in the morning, I think this is. They sleep during the heat of the day, mostly. Yeah, anyway. Good enough. Bang out some of these instruments real quick. Tremendous Monument. Silent Neuroformer. Word of Serenity. 28 plasteel and a joy wire. Don't really want the joy wire. Or we can get a Silent Neuroformer with a harp. Okay, this is 14 by 12 in size. Pretty expensive. I had to protect it from 30 days. A pack of 19 Manhunting Panthers if we don't defend it. It's almost tempting to take this and then tear it down less than 30 days in just to get 19 Manhunting Panthers to eat. That's probably a dumb idea. But Silent Neuroformer? This would give us the choice of taking Kirk up to level 6 where he could use that Berserk Pulse one that would turn a bunch of people berserk. Or starting a second, which is probably the better idea. Let's go ahead and accept for this stuff. The joy wire is probably not worth it for anything, but we can keep it around. Word of Serenity. Ends a mental break. Okay, that's pretty huge. Yeah, we'll build that monument. We can put it right down here where the other monument was before we tore that down. Boom. And we'll build it out of cheap limestone blocks, of which we have abundance. These blueprints, limestone blocks. Boom. Is the bionic lung available yet? Doesn't really look like it. No. Damn thing. There's an unfinished one laying here. Oh, I see. He's gonna make components and advanced components until... Okay, we dealt with that already. There's a combat supplier nearby. Let's find out what they have to offer. Gene pack, high libido. Is that a negative or a positive? Probably a positive. Let's actually find out. It's just +1 complexity. Okay. Not useful or not. It's just kind of a nothing. Locust armor. Normal quality. We could make our own of that now, I think. Leather sash. Black armor, which is pretty meh. We could start making our own of that. Doomsday rocket launcher. Probably not a good idea. Smoke launcher. Possibly a good idea for certain kinds of things. I can make my own of those though, I'm sure. I don't think any of these things are things I actually want. Berserk Pulse I'm going to keep around, but I'll probably never actually use. The gene pack here, I don't know if I want it or not. This is the thing that would give us no sleeping in a technical form, but it gives a pretty massive consciousness downside. The half cycler would make it so people don't need to sleep as often, but they still need to sleep. But I want to get rid of sleeping completely through genes, so this probably isn't going to be useful. We can make our own medicine now. Yeah, let's buy that for the memes. I don't think there's anything I can sell here except a few bits of random junk. Yeah. Nothing that I want to sell anyway. Alright. Someday... making component. Okay, I can't prioritize fabricating a specific thing. I mean, I probably could, but I'd have to rearrange things in the list, and yeah, I'll get around to it eventually. Well, we do have the ability to install 2 more of those. Let's go down through the list and see who doesn't have one yet. Peacock's got one. Brianna needs one. Okay, Prissy is the only person who doesn't have something. I'm going to go ahead and give her one. Boom. Okay. She has a destroyed stomach? What? That's not great. Digestion's at 50%. Well, we'll have to fix that. Bionic stomach, I guess. We'll put it lower down the detoxifier lung, though, because it's only... Yeah, when did that happen? Okay, Prissy's got her new thing installed. Okay, Dread moving speed is 123%. And it would be a little bit higher, except consciousness is slightly reduced. It'd probably be 125% if the breathing issue wasn't there. Which we're working on dealing with that right now. Kirby has a shoot frenzy. Okay, you get to have coagulator installed. Okay, detoxifier lung being made. And after that, we make the bionic stomach. Has everything been smoothed in here? Nope. Still ways off on that. So survey needs to be run through a regen cycle to get rid of that wound. Red needs his lung replaced. Kirk is fine. Peacock is fine. Brown is fine. Granel's fine. Prissy has a burn scar that doesn't seem to have any negative downsides. Shay needs a new stomach. And the kids are both fine. Gold. Not too far away. Few man-hunting wargs. There may be an unknown threat. Yeah, no thanks. It's not worth it. I mean, it's not that any of that's a serious issue, but... Okay. If we keep making stuff, we're gonna run out of storage. Probably a good thing I stopped. Or did I stop? Yeah, I did stop planting wood. We don't need any more of that. This is reasonably close to done. At which point we need to decide who becomes the next psychic. Now, remember correctly, Dread and Survey both had psychically sensitive. Kirk had psychically hypersensitive. Do we have anybody else who is... I don't think we had anybody else who is psychically sensitive. I think we'll probably make Survey the next one. Hello, Colo. That program is not behaving itself. And part of me wants to plug a keyboard in and try to see if I can fix it right now, but it's probably not a good idea. Well, doing pretty okay. The colony's doing pretty okay for that matter. Borrow last night? I didn't get a whole lot done. Got a little stuff done. A lot of screwing around. Not a whole lot of traveling. So this should be the new stomach, which means that the yes, the new lung is available. Okay. So Dread, your right lung. We'll install detoxifier lung, right lung. You nearly scrapped your car today. Okay. Yay, you've got a new right lung. We'll do flak armor. We'll just kind of keep working our way up the list. "105% breathing. Once the sedative wears off, that'll probably change. And everything should finally go back up above 100%, where it's supposed to be. We're definitely giving everybody all the bionic parts we possibly can eventually. Which means we really should be getting more plas steel, because we need to make the advanced components. Pods arrived. Heck yeah. Jump to location. Psylink Neuroformer. And Word of Serenity. I don't know who I want to give that to yet. Maybe Kirk? Maybe not Kirk. That's level 4. Okay, we might store that for now. But Survey is definitely getting the Psylink Neuroformer. Okay. Survey learned solar pinhole. Damn it, that's worthless. Oh well. We also have a joy wire, which I think these have some pretty severe downsides. Plus 30% mood, minus 20% efficiency to the brain. That is a severe downside. I can see that being useful for certain kinds of fort, though. Let's go ahead and prioritize hauling that. Kirk, you haul that because you're... Actually, you know what? Yeah, okay, Kirk's got that too. It helps when someone is usually in a bad mood. Yeah, for certain values of help. I suppose it would be useful if we had, say, a prisoner we were keeping around for constant gene harvesting. Speaking of which. Or if you were trying to play as a vampire, you could give one of those to all your blood banks. Basically, if you were planning on being a terrible person, it would probably be very useful. Anyway. We only have 3 more of these regulators left. We need to install the bionic stomach. Was it Shay who needed it? Yeah. Install bionic stomach. And while you're at it, go ahead and install coagulator. Which I'm probably mispronouncing really bad. Quite badly, but anyway. That's 50% less breathe. First drops of rain, right turn, and change from left line to right one. Touch brakes, slow down a bit, and instantly lost your back wheels. Somehow $200 of Dirt 4 got used, nearly avoided the barrier somehow. Well, at least you didn't hit it. That sounds like it could have been very exciting. There's a bulk goods trader. Go trade with them. We have a growth moment for Cassandra. We'll have to deal with that soon. What do you guys have for sale that I might want to buy? A whole lot of not very much. Oh, they got some human leather. I think that's about it. Yeah. Okay, now what do we have we might want to sell? Yeah, it's a good thing you didn't hit that. That sort of... Oh, we can sell our insect meat. Hallelujah. Not that it's worth very much. That sort of excitement is best avoided. For as long as possible. Ideally forever. Let's sell the milk as well. And let's go ahead and sell all the corn we have, because most of it's probably out laying in fields. That actually gets us a good amount of money, and next time you have a trader who actually... Oh, we have a bunch of... Nope, those are all my gene packs, okay. Gotta say. Next time you have a trader that has cool things, you might be able to buy something nice. Oh, I forgot, the trader doesn't have that much money. Okay. What do you have that you can sell to me that I actually want? A whole lot of nothing, that's what you have. You really should carry more money when you come here, you know? I don't want cloth. They don't have enough synth thread to be worth buying. I could buy meat or something, but that's not really worth it. I definitely want to sell the insect meat. There's no reason to keep the milk. I might as well sell as much corn as I can afford to sell. Buy gold? They don't have any, I don't think. No, they don't. I can sell them gold, but I can't buy any. Take the corn back and give a bunch as a gift to them? I could do that. I'm going to sell them as much corn as they are willing to take for the amount of money they have. And then I'll dump the rest on them because it's going to rot anyway, most of it. Here. Oops. That wasn't what I wanted to do. How much money do you have left? Did none of that go through? No, none of it went through. Why would hitting enter close the screen without doing any of the things you have selected? That makes no sense. Anyway, moving on. Let's see. What do we sell? Insect meat. Milk. Yeah, don't use the enter key. Of course that doesn't work. Getting close. Ooh, that's just a little bit over. Okay. You can shift to control, change the amount by 10. Okay, that's useful. Okay. There we go. That was all I wanted to sell, right? Insect meat, milk, corn. Yes. Okay, now. Trade to the fool. Here, I'd like to give you shit, so I don't have to have it around here. Boom. Plus 52 rep for that? Sure. Hopefully you send me more traders now. Okay, you take shooting and construction and mining. And you will gain probably Jogger, honestly. Steadfast is cool. Optimist is also cool. Masochist isn't really a good idea. Great memory's okay. But Jogger is plus speed. And that's always good. Okay. I must have missed their first growth moment. I thought they would have had more than one by now. Maybe not. Anyway. Let's check the job listing. Okay, so this little fool eventually, someday, is going to get burning passions for construction and mining. And they will be our little dread, just as this other one is little survey. So that seems like a useful thing to have. Okay. How far off are you from being able to... Okay, about 5 more days. What gene did I get out of that? I didn't check. I now have a second copy of slow wound healing. Yay. Well, that's unfortunate. Also, I should build another one of these gene processors because I have decided that I am indeed going to need it when the time comes. Well, you could pick any of the existing colonists to name if you wanted. Some of them are less useful than others. Some of them are a lot less memorable than others as well. Let's see, we have Peacock here, who is staggeringly ugly night owl cannibal, who loves making art and really isn't all that great at anything, but has been around for a long time, so I tend to value her more over some of the others. We have Bryona, who is one of the 2 Cs, who's good at mining and planting. Kind of, they're our backup doctor. A little bit of artistic. We have the other C here, who's our socialist. Also plants, cooking, and mining. We have Pissy, otherwise known as Prissy, who is spectacularly not useful and is also a tortured artist. They're unhappy all the time. And we have Shay, who is Kirk's wife, who is not very useful and is also a tortured artist, although somehow they're happier than Pissy is most of the time. And then we have Tomboy, who is becoming a crafter, and a quite good one too. And Cassandra, who is probably going to become a miner and builder if I can arrange for it. Everybody who's not named is female, except Bryona here. We actually have, let's see, just a few more females than males, but not by a lot, actually. Toxic gas, I suppose, will be the next. Then we can get the toxic generator and just keep working our way up. We are definitely a manhunter pack of Yorkshire Terriers. That's a lot of dogs. Okay. Let's get everybody into the bunker. Although, you two with the grenades, you can hang out in the dining room with the kids. Okay, since Kirk can teleport to safety, let's move him out here a little bit and let him machine gun some dogs. Okay. That is a lot of very unhappy dogs, and they're beating up our turret. Knock it off, you little bastards. There, get off the turret. Off the turret. There's still loads of little bastards over there. Let's see if we can lure some more up this direction. Now a dog barf all over around the turret. Also, turret's out of ammo. This is what happens when the storyteller's been trying to kill you for a while and is feeling frustrated. He goes, fine, screw you, have some dogs. I probably should start trying to make some guns that are a little bit more oomphier than the assault rifles everybody's been using. Like, everybody mixes the charge rifles or something. The LMG is definitely not the right choice, but at least give something a little better. At least these things are relatively weak. We had like 50 cobras show up. Cobras? Some kind of snake. There's probably a bunch of snake meat still in the storage. No, it's iguana meat. We must have ate all that snake already. Okay. I guess. And now everybody's gonna eat dog for a while. This is the second time we've been attacked by Yorkshire Terriers, by the way. The last one was a couple streams ago. Couple streams ago? At least one stream ago. You know, Rimworld stream. So it would have been probably last week sometime. It was a lot fewer than that time, though. Okay, what do we have for uninstalled bionics? Nothing, that's what we have. I think the next settlement I do, whenever that happens. I was thinking about going for... That was the button I wanted. There, quests. I was thinking about going for the Arconexus. Just because it's an interesting sounding... Like, Royal Ascension sounds really boring. Just make a really fancy bedroom, call some asshole down, feed him for a couple days. Like, no thanks. This actually sounds kind of cool. Make a really valuable settlement. And then go do it again. We could move some of our people to someplace completely different. Problem is you can only take 5 people. If you could take like 6 or 7, there's a few of these idiots I would gladly leave behind. But I guess we could leave Peacock behind. So it'd be Survey Dread, Kirk, and then... The problem is I don't want to leave behind... yeah, I don't know. We took Survey Dread and Kirk's kids. Okay, we can do Celebration of Augmentation. Which reminds me, I missed the... I'll call it ritual last year because somebody was in the pod and I never... Whose pod is this? Anyway. On the next morning, we will select everybody, order them to go gather in here, and then we will hold an event. Okay, Fire generator, I suppose. Basic mech tech is locked until we have a person of the right type. Now, last time we did this, a bunch of people didn't make it because they were off doing who knows what. This time, we're going to draft everybody. We're going to pause the game. We're going to undraft everybody. And then we're going to begin Celebration of Augmentation with everyone participating. 98% expected quality. Begin. Who just ran off? You. Where are you going? You're unloading your inventory first. Well, get your ass back in there. It looks like we got some Devil Strand now. Ooh, shiny. We could start making everybody fancy red cloaks. Boring. Well, stuff up your ass. Okay, they want 700 silver. Sucks to be you, I guess. We got 10 development points. -1 mood because it was boring. Boo. Alright, we're gonna get a lot of Devil Strand over the next little bit. How much do I have already? 245, okay. Well. Hello, Bo. To that end, let's change from using cloth to making Devil Strand clothing for everybody. Okay. This will still use cloth, though. And we'll change this to hold Devil Strand instead of cloth. Nice. Okay, we don't exactly have a huge amount of Devil Strand yet, but hopefully that feels large enough to keep everybody in clothing. It should be. I should start using cloth to start making export items. What would be a good export item? Specifically a good export item that can be made from cloth. I'll have to think about it. We're really starting to run low on plaid steel. We need to buy more of it. Self-tamed emu. AKA free meat. Toxic generators gives us foam turrets. We're very quickly getting to the point where we're running out of research. Oh, here's where sprinklers and that kind of stuff are. Do I care about any of this? The artificial ecosystem is just with a built-in sun lamp. Requires a lot of power. Meh. Sprinklers, I don't really care about. I don't even really want them. Scarecrows, keep stuff off my farms. That'd be good to put down here, actually. Keep the bastards from eating my crops. We'll see. We should get at least good quality clothing for all of our Devil Strand stuff. Survey continues to be stuck making components and other such fancy things. So what is your skill by now, Survey? 19 crafting. Okay. Planet leading master. Whereas the kid who just started learning earlier this year is at 11 already, which is very skilled professional. Okay. Are you ready to have your genes sucked out again? Nope. Ooh, almost though. 3 hours. As soon as this pops, we'll stick them back in the machine. See if we can get something more useful instead of a duplicate. Boom, there we go. In you go. Give us something useful. Although honestly at this point I have most of the useful things I want. What I'm really looking for is negatives with minor, if any, downsides. Off to sleep. Well, see you later, Colo. We need to get rid of one of these. Actually, can I put in 2 copies of this and get... No, of course not. That'd be way too easy. Yeah, that'd be way, way, way too easy. What I really want is Never Sleep. I'd also like Fast Runner, but if I can get a Never Sleep gene... that would be amazing. Let's see if we can make a very fast runner one that doesn't cost too much. Let's see. Cold weakness we don't care about. That gets us to 150% hunger rate. We could go with poor animals, poor cooking, cold weakness. Without too much trouble. Mild cell instability is just a little too... I don't know. It seems a little too risky. Don't know if it'd actually be a problem for any of our colonists, but... Cinder Skin, 400% fire damage, just seems too risky. Slow wound healing, heals half as fast, it's pretty major. Unhappy though, something you could easily throw in. We could actually drop this. Then we would be able to put in something else nice. We threw in unattractive too, which shouldn't be that big of a deal. That would give us a +2 that we could use to offset. Yeah, we would need basically +4 more to offset Never Sleep. Unless we wanted to like quite literally double their hunger rate. Like we could make a workable installable gene, but the person would be tremendously hungry all the time. We could make them nearsighted and slow healing, and we would be back to equilibrium. But nearsighted, for a civilization that values guns, nearsighted is bad. Oh. It'd probably work if everybody carried shotguns, but I don't want to do that. Tinder Skin, the downsides are way too high. Slow healing Tinder Skin are basically out. I'm almost tempted just to sell them, so I'm not tempted. We need more minor downsides. Maybe I should call up the old pig people and taunt them a little bit, see if they'll come attack me. Are we out of uranium? I think we're out of uranium, which means we need to go mine some of this. Go ahead and get the scarecrows. They weren't why I installed that mod, but I installed that mod for the planter boxes. Okay. I could also save this uranium and go for the good old traditional build a spaceship and launch everybody ending. That would require a lot more materials than we currently have, though. We could probably get the metal, like the steel, without too much trouble. Plasteel, we don't have very much of. And I think you need a lot of uranium to make it, too. Not ideal. Not ideal at all. What is this? Okay. So who needs... You've got one, you don't. You do. You do. The kids don't. Okay. But you need one. Exotic goods trader. Oh yes, more genes. Before you go get your surgery, get your ass down here and talk to this person. Alright, what do we have? Fire Spew, +3. Weak melee damage, awful crafting, pig voice. We'll take that. Very fast runner, cat ears. Ooh. Ah, it's tempting just for the naked speed, dead calm. We'll grab that. I'm not sure if dead calm is good or bad. I'm very tempted to grab the cat ears just for the memes. Let's grab cat ears for the memes. Strong intellectual. Is that something I want? Complexity 2, metabolic efficiency -1, intellectual +4. Okay, no, that's probably not something that's worth anything. It'd make him a better researcher with that, but meh. We'll sell one of our slow heal genes because we don't need to. Get a neuroquake. Okay. Every creature in range, but outside the safe inner circle, will be driven violently insane. Casting this takes 12 seconds of meditation. Afterwards, the caster will go into a 5-day psychic coma. Wow. The disturbing neuroquake echoes will inflict pain on everyone for many kilometers around, causing diplomatic consequences with all factions. That sounds both really super awesome and really super not awesome at the same time. It's a level 6 ability too, which means we would need to give Kirk another upgrade to be able to even use this. Sounds kind of awesome though. I don't think so. It's not awesome enough. We'll buy these 3 random ass gene packs up here. And we'll buy as much Blast Steel as we can afford, which apparently isn't very much. Partially because they don't have that much in stock. We'll buy 2 Glitter Wheel medicines so we can give somebody a regeneration cycle if we need to. I think we need you to heal somebody's scar. Okay, there goes most of our money. Is there anything I can sell that I don't really care about really much? We can sell that Joy Wire. We can make another Joy Wire. Or no, we can't actually. We could possibly make one eventually, though. We'll sell it for now. We could buy a Stone Skin Clan, but we can make those, so there's no reason to buy one for, especially not that price. Lightning Pulse is a little tempting, but we already have that ability. Okay. Split. Split. And split. There you go. There you go. Everybody splitting their genes. Splitting the genes up. That Glitter World medicine is going to be used for... Oh, who doesn't have a pod yet? Jay. Okay, Survey. Kirk. Dread. Chrissy. Crowna. Crynell. This will be Peacocks. Yeah. Why did Peacock's thing forget? Okay, this loses the Biotune to Prissy in 16 hours. Age reversal isn't for 4.3 days. Okay. Why do these things forget who they're for before the automatic age reversal comes around? That's actually a little bit annoying. Alright. Get your ass in there, Peacock. Survey, I need you to go do something for me. Oh, I need to... Boom. Alright. Go arrest her. Before she destroys something important. Waste pack dump. Skill trainer, intellectual, anti-grain warhead times 3 or plasteel 28 and plus 28. None of these is amazing enough for me to want to take a bunch of toxic waste packs. I mean, if I still had the old waste pack freezer, I'd do it in a heartbeat, but I don't, so. All right. Who had survey? You can be undrafted now. Who had that wound in their head? Survey, actually. Okay. Survey. I need you to begin a bioregeneration cycle, which is going to have you stuck in this thing for 10 whole days. But it will completely get rid of that head wound. Oh, bullshit. Oh, somebody picked him up and hauled him off. Okay, we have to wait a little bit then. You were for sure the oldest problematic injury, right? Everybody else has all their old injuries healed. Except Prissy, who has a burn scar that doesn't actually hurt anything. Yeah, okay. How long do this loses? 8 hours. Okay, we're going to stick her in for age reversal right now. Before it forgets. And this is 6 days till it loses its tuning. 14 days before they automatically go in. Alright. We need to start cycling people through these things pretty quickly. 26 days. 6 days if they go in next. Okay. So apparently it just happened to be that some of them were lined up weirdly. They'll go in 19 days, it'll buy tune for 39 more days. I must not have, it must have been based on from when I turned on automatic biotune versus. Okay. Darkone is the only person who has to go in quickly. 14 days, when will they go in automatically? Or when will they lose biotune? 5 days? Yeah, screw it, go do that right now. Survey. Go get rid of your head wound while you're at it. We'll put like half the colony in. Okay. I'm not sure how these pleasure cycles work. I probably should use them on the more downer people like Pissy. Speaking of more downer people. 3.5 days till we can stick you in again. Alright, what kind of fun and exciting things do we have in here for downsides now? Pig voice, seems like a bad idea. Cat ears. Naked speed. Move slower and clothed and faster while naked. Okay, we do have a couple of nudists. Do I have heat tolerance? Yes, I do. Okay. We can actually make a nudist gene. Which would give them heat tolerance, which would help offset the fact that they can't wear clothing. And naked speed, which would make them faster, so it'd give them a nice upside. Let's also give them very fast runner. And I was trying to make a nudist gene set, because we have a couple nudists we can give this to. How about never sleeping? Okay, let's see if we can offset this properly. Poor cooking, poor animals. Weak melee damage, that's a freebie because dead calm. Carriers of this gene feel calm in every situation. That is an upside, and therefore it's going to cost more points. We can't put this on anybody. Cold weakness, I'm fine with. Mild cell instability shouldn't matter much of the age cycles. Yes, but I don't want to use it unless I absolutely have to. Because I don't want, if I do go for Archer Nexus, it might be a while until we have people running cycles again. That's probably not a big deal, because if it goes for more than a year or two without that stuff built, then something's seriously wrong. Go ahead and stick it in. We're still -5, which is by no means good enough. Also, we need to have more maximum complexity before we can make this work. I don't think I have enough downsides yet to make this work. We're still at -2. And that's with unhappy thrown in, which is pretty strong. We could throw in unattractive yet. And we're way over on complexity. We could throw in Tinder Skin, but I don't... yeah, it's like not happening. Your side is not happening. We just need more downsides if we were going to go something quite this crazy. Let's remove Never Sleep. Remove Unattractive and Unhappy. And this gives them slightly higher hunger rate. Unattractive, don't think this is really a problem. The problem is, though, we would be giving unattractive to somebody who's already staggeringly ugly, so I'm not sure how that works. But this is much more reasonable, making somebody who's very fast, as long as they're not wearing any clothing, and they're heat tolerant, so they can survive without clothing better. If I gave them unhappy, that would give us 80% hunger rate, which would help offset some of the other existing hunger rate increases. Or we could just let them be a little hungry. I wish I could sort these by whether they're positive or negative. I can more easily view that. Screw it, let's give it mod still. This will give hunger rate 90%. And that means we can get rid of... Honestly, I don't really care to get rid of any of these. We could give them, like, Dead Calm. Or strong. No, strong medical is not useful. Fire resistant would be cool. But no, I think we'll just do this right here. This right here. Okay. This is going to be the hot nudist gene. And we'll go with that because it looks silly. Oh, and we'll throw in sheer white skin and cat ears for the stupidness of it. Yeah, it seems like a good idea. Boom. All right. I should have saved that as a template so I might need to make copies after all. Two seconds left and you just had to walk off. Get your ass back here. Yeah, hopefully the cancer doesn't turn out to be a problem. If it does, we might have to feed them into the Biosculptor pod for emergency medical treatment. Okay. Can I make duplicates of that? I don't think so. Okay, who do I have? Who was a nudist again? I think it was Peacock. No. Who was it? I mean, I know this person is, but I thought I had two of them. What? I thought I had two of them. Pyromaniac is a problem. Well, apparently I only had one. Okay. And they were already a mole person. Why did I think I had two? I had two tortured artists. Maybe that was it. For some reason I thought Peacock also had nudist. But no, that isn't making sense. Okay, well. Let's see, Dirt Mole has nothing that should be. This would offset Slow Runner. I don't know how this is going to combine. Let's see, Slow Runner gives them minus 20. Yeah, let's see how this works out. Because they're going to get very fast runner and naked speed. Also, I need to change your allowed gear once I do this. Okay. Border implantation. Let's triple check we got the right person. Not you. Definitely you. For Iona. Okay. Can I even? They're not listed as an option. Why not? Do they have something that interferes? Okay, where did that being get hauled to? There it is. They're not listed for some reason. And we can't order it installed here. Of course. They don't have any genes different from the other one we have. No, they're both dirt moles. The only difference is the hair color. As far as genes go. That's weird. Complexity's the same. One of them we can assign, one of them we can't. What in the world? Also, this should probably have... Okay. Xenogerm. There we go. I'll have this moved down here. We could even order installed in our captive. Oh, because they're in the regenerator. No, duh. Yeah. Okay, that's why. We just have to wait for them to get out of there. Hello, hello. How are you? Let's go ahead. Yeah, see, implant xenogerm is listed as an actual option here. Time for the kids to receive their operations. Get their bionics. At least for the first one. We have one more bionic to make yet. We're running quite low on old plas steel. Did I get the grass mowed? No, I did not, because we don't have a mower right now. And yes, that is annoying. Okay. In 1.4 days, we find out how this is going to work. Also, let's change their assignment. Boom. What happened to it? Well, the mower we were using got sold. And the other mower, the deck is too low and one of the blades is bent. And it hasn't been repaired since sometime last year. Don't talk to me about it. I'm not the person around here who has to decide when such things get done. Did you get your new thingy installed? No, you didn't. And John Deere Zero Turn was sold. The other Zero Turn, whatever it's called. That's the one we still have. Because the John Deere was owned by somebody else. And they moved away. And we kept using it for quite a while. And then finally they sold it. So poof. Playing some Hydroneer. I do kind of want to play more Hydroneer. I also want to play more Crab Game. I want to play more of everything. Alas, there's only so much time in the day. After this, the only things left to do will be the ship research. The only things we can do without tech prints anyway. Very appropriate. Kid just threw up on the floor because anesthesia. Their mother popped around the corner and cleaned it up. Got your first miner, still have to separate everything by hand because you don't have the money for a sorter or more pipes. The early game. Everyone's favorite part. Okay, Prissy has completed her age reversal cycle. She expects the next one in 60 days. Alright. Here, do you get a happy thought from that? A very minor one in the last couple days. Meh. Alright. Are you ready to have your genes pulled again? No. A few hours. I think we have almost all the genes that this person has to offer. Do we have fire speed already? We don't have poor plants. I don't know if we have sandy blonde hair. We have pretty much everything else. Tomorrow you're making bison at the Brats? That sounds delicious. Okay, that's expiring. We don't care about that quest. Doesn't offer anything we really want. Okay, you are almost certainly going to start having health problems related to being too hot. So let's fix that problem. Install Xenogerm. Boom. 2-day coma. Okay. A metabolism value of 1 and food consumption multiplier of 90%. Would you like to continue? Yes, I would. Also, I don't believe that number because they're already modified. They should have a metabolic rate of 0. No. Of 80%. New quest called an Awesome Edifice. What's it give me? Nothing terribly useful. Cataphract armor would be cool, but I don't care enough about it that I want to build a giant thing. Okay. Oh, Slow Runner just is overridden completely. As is strong melee damage. Okay, that's cool. And they do indeed have +1 metabolic efficiency. Okay. So they're going to be zippy. They still have intense UV sensitivity, but I'm not sure if how I would get rid of that if I even wanted to. But anyway. The name of this particular xenotype is Hot Nudist, which is a pun. It's not actually because they're hot. It's because they have superheat tolerance gene, and it's naked, has naked speed, which makes them faster if they're not wearing clothing. And since this particular person has the nudist trait, it works particularly well on them. Anyway, they will eventually get up. And when they do, they will be very, very fast indeed. Hopefully. Currently, they have 8 more hours of xenogermination coma and 16 more hours of anesthetic after that. And another 4 days of their genes growing into place. Okay, they have a granddaughter of Dread visiting. Alright, what do we have here? You. Go trade with the fools, see if they have anything we particularly want, like extra genes. It does not look like they have any gene packs for sale. Do they have anything else we might want? Purple rocket launcher, but nah. Box for cape, no. We can go down through and sell all this clothing that everybody's been dumping now that we have the Devil Strand clothing available. Okay. Oh, they don't even have money to cover that much. Maybe we will be buying some of these fancy things after all, like the triple rocket launcher. There we go. We'll buy some random shit, simply because they can't afford to carry it all. Alright. Well, survey is still got 5 days. A little over 5 days. Get rid of that scar. And when that's gone, let's see, what? He's got 1 bionic leg. That would explain why nothing's getting done here, by the way. The survey's the only person who can work at this bench. Alright, the normal clothing bench is available for our little crafter here. Stupid cat ears. I don't know why I did that. Oh well. I'm an idiot, that's why. They've been enhanced a few times. They're wielding a ranged weapon. Okay. And they got a plus 15 for being nude. I forgot it was that extreme. Okay. Suppose I'm okay with this. Gotta get the bison out of the freezer. Well, see you later. Their temperature amount should be pretty high now. See, the reason I had them wearing clothes before despite the mood boost that they would have got for not wearing it, is because they would have been too hot. Where does it list? I thought it was in here somewhere. Their environmental, there we go. Maximum comfortable temperature is 132 degrees now. But they're down to 66 degrees before they start getting cold. So they're very much a desert person at this point. And a hot desert person at that. I wonder what their wife thinks of the cat ears. Elite expectations is -6. Okay. Okay. Everybody's reasonably happy, I think. Pissy wants a neural supercharge. You should be able to just go get one. Was imprisoned. Yeah, that's because you were being a weirdo. Here. There. I want to see how this works. Hopefully that gives a pretty significant mood boost, because if it does, we might feed some of our more problematic people through there periodically. Okay. Less than a day before Crino goes in for age reversal. 4.7 days before Survey pops out from his regeneration. I do have to say, these biopods are pretty useful. It takes a long time to cycle people through them, but well, at least we have Transhumanist, which helps a lot. Granlin pod sprouted. Don't care. How are you doing as far as... You don't have any thoughts about temperature? That sunlight sensitivity is a problem. I guess that's why we put them on a night schedule to offset that. Yeah, I was thinking it'd be really nice to get everybody so that they don't sleep. Starting to reconsider slightly. Because it can be useful to have them set to a certain time of day. I guess for anybody who has any kind of genetic effect that makes that likely. Oh well. Okay, camel numbers grow. This has to last for what, 30 days was it? Protect for 16 days, it says. Awesome, Edifice will expire in 23 hours. I'm fine with that. I'm starting to think I might never deal with this climate adjuster, because it's making things warmer around here, and that's actually turning out to be just fine. We're up to 239,000 wealth, approximately. I'm guessing this huge drop in wealth here is where we got rid of our old colony. But it didn't take too long before we were up to that again. And it looks like the main driver for wealth is a combination of things, actually. But buildings is the main thing that's going up the steadiest, I guess. Creatures isn't really that big of a deal. Buildings has leveled out a lot, though, lately. Suppose if I started building cooler things again, I need to bust this down and get in there. So pretty much everybody is wearing Devil Strand clothing now. So that's cool. How much Devil Strand do I have left? Not a huge amount. It's going to be a while before the rest of these are ready to harvest. We should still be good, though. Everybody's going to want to go replace all of his clothing as soon as he's out of the pod. But outside of that, we just need to keep up with regular wear and tear. Should be totally plausible. I still need to figure out what I want to do with all this fabric. Maybe I should make armchairs for export. Build a whole bunch of armchairs and store them next to a beacon. That would be an idea anyway. Oh, we're gonna have to remove these to actually get that smoothed. That's not ideal. Okay, did we finally smooth the floor in here? Yes, we did. Let's smooth the freezer. We can't smooth underneath this thing until we move it. Which probably isn't going to happen ever. This would have to be deconstructed to smooth that, probably. Go ahead and order this all smoothed. Get that smoothed. Smooth this. Okay. And then the next thing after that is to smooth this area. Everybody has another 2 days to get out of the pod. I forgot to check to see what Prissy's mood was like when she got out of the pod. Plus 15 for 11 days. Ooh. That's pretty substantial. Okay. I can't set up to automate that, but every time I see somebody unhappy, I can just stick them in there for a little bit. It takes 1.6 days to do it, so that's not too long. Okay. All right, now, as soon as survey is out of there, we should start thinking about this ancient danger. If anybody, he just gave, yeah, if he is going to send bison to anybody, he needs to send it to me. Cool transport company, they're a combat supplier. Okay. Let's do Starflight sensors. You. Just got into the damn pod. Okay, who's next up for... It looks like for wardening ability, next up is Peacock, who's not terribly good at it. Alright, what do you people have to sell? Neural computation tech branch. We can't afford it. We could sell a triple rocket launcher for a massive loss. Don't think they have anything we really want. Aggressive plus what else? Robust. Okay, aggressive gives +2 metabolic efficiency. And they are twice as likely to start social flights, and when they have mental breaks, they're twice as likely to choose an aggressive kind of break. That's not ideal. And what was the other one? Robust, which is a -2. Take less injuries than others from the same damage. They have thickened, densified bones, nearly solid rib cages, and strengthened binding factors in joints and flesh. Okay, so this robust is pretty good. Combined with aggressive, I could see that. The two balance each other out pretty well. It's not that expensive to buy them, so let's do that. Let's make sure we have the storage space for this. Ooh, I don't think we actually have the storage space for this. It's actually a bit of a problem. Okay, well, you go there for now. We're gonna have to increase the size of our storage area here. Okay, this should give the space for it. Awful crafting must have been laying on the ground too. That's not good. Okay, let's order the walls smoothed. And then for the floor, we'll put in the nice lovely hex tile we've been using for the floors in here, since we can't afford to do sterile tile over the whole thing. And then you get reinstalled over there. Okay. I don't know if these are going to reach. They better reach. Okay, they will reach. Robber Lair. Stone skin, bionic leg, bionic arm, armor skin. Okay, none of these are too great. Plas steel would be nice though. They want us to go kill some Wookiees. 7 Wookiees at this place. Okay. Ship reactors take 15 days to charge up, and many desperate souls went off this planet. Once you begin that process, the ship reactor will emit energy signatures detectable from thousands of kilometers away. Raiders will flock to attack you in waves of intensity you've never seen. Mechanoids are also known to attract such energy signatures. Oh, what fun. Alright. We're probably not going to build the ship. Be clear. It'd be cool to do so if we could. Let's see. Aggressive is a downside, which is good because we need more downsides that aren't that big of a deal. We have an extra very fast runner we can sell. Okay, very fast runner. And never sleep. I really want that combination. See if we can make it work. Okay, aggressive we're going to have to throw in. Probably. Poor animals, poor cooking, because I don't care about those two. Mild cell instability, I guess. Awful crafting would be fine if you put it on people we don't care about being able to craft. That reduces crafting by 8. That's huge. Weak melee, don't care about that. That gets us down to only -2. Cold weakness, spine. And... oh, what else can we do? We still have -1. Oh, complexity is 11 though. It's unfortunate we have to accept mild cell instability for that. But anyway, we need to install a second one of these if you actually wanted to be able to do it. Means we need to move this light. Let's go ahead and put the light between the beds over there. I'll build a copy of this right in here. Once the light's moved. There we go. Boom. Tomboy became an adult. Alright, choose 3 skills to increase their passion. Mining and construction to make them the ultimate badass. A little bit of medical. Psychically sensitive. Tempting. Chemical fascination is a hell no. Nimble. Probably not worth it. Sickly is a hell no. Great memory. Probably not. Wimp. Also hell no. So psychically sensitive is the only good thing around here. To that end, let's give them a bit of social. I wish I could give them 2 levels of social, but anyway. They're a hard worker, they're a fast learner, they're psychically sensitive, they're good at shooting, they're good at crafting, they'll be good at construction and mining. Basically, they'll be a super person when they're done. Okay. And then we're going to gene mod the heck out of them. I'm kind of curious. What happens if I put in aggressive and then put in dead calm? Okay, we still get -1 from aggressive. But dead calm cancels it. Or at least it's saying we get metabolic efficiency -1. Oh, okay, good. No. I was misreading that. Okay. Aggressive just simply does not do anything when it's in there. Alright. Dead calm is cool though. We do very fast runner, dead calm. Weak melee damage. We're gonna leave never sleep out. Cold weakness. 4 animals. 4 cooking. Mild cell instability. That gives us somebody who's fast and never gets aggressive. Don't know if that's good or not. On the other hand, we could remove dead calm, put in aggressive, and put in... Oh, where's that? Where is it at? Robust. There we go. Which makes them tough. And then they still have +1. We could remove mild cell instability. And throw in... Do I have a little +1 I can throw in that's not a big deal? I think we used all those up. We could just live with the higher hunger rate. I want to change the name of that. Oops. White skin, cat ears. Boom. Accept. Save template. Okay, so this comes with a... Here, screw that. Add this in because it's a freebie. Do I have any other cool freebies? Not really. If we threw in dead calm... No, we couldn't because we have aggressive. We could throw in strong immunity. That would make them heal faster, and then throw in mild cell instability. And that would end up with them having still positive immunity, but their lifespan would be shorter and cancer rate would be higher. But I don't think that would ever be a problem if you put this on children. And they end up with metabolic efficiency 0 and complexity of 10. Go ahead and make that. We don't even need to build another gene processor to make that work. We put that on people who aren't too old already. And or can be run through the Biosculptor a bunch of times to get them down in age. Go get some clothes, you dumbass. And I don't think we have any extra clothes, which would explain why they're not going to get clothes. Actually, we do have extra clothes. Okay, what are you doing then? Go get clothes. Oh, do I need to change their clothing assignment? I do. Desert. There we go. Go become clothed. Okay. Got a new Xenogerm here. Order implantation into Tomboy. Boom. They have a metabolism value of 0. Food consumption multiplier of 100%. Sure thing. All right. It's kind of weird how it accelerates their age until they're... Yeah, anyway. Boom. Okay, they've got a bunch of stuff going on here. Poor animals, poor cooking, mild cell instability, pure white skin, cat ears, high libido, robust, weak melee damage, aggressive, strong immunity. Oh, we should give them a weapon, by the way. Moderate psychic drone, make of 21. Also, they're going to need a manhunter pack of iguanas. Okay, we'll deal with that later. From what age do they want biosculpting? There we go. If over 25, one must have a once yearly age reversal treatment in the biosculptor pod. And if they don't have it, they get a -10 mood once they hit high expectations. That is a lot of iguanas. Holy... Okay. Let's ignore that for a little bit. Let's make... Where's that? A minigun would be really tempting. But what I was looking for, maybe we can make it over here. Charge rifle. There we go. Yeah, I think we want to make a charge rifle. But we can't deal with that for now. So let's go ahead and select everybody who's got a normal gun. Draft them. And get them over here. Ready to greet that giant swarm of iguanas. That's a lot of lizard. That's a very large amount of lizard. Okay, I should have been using combat command this whole time, by the way. Let's use vertical pulse. Right about there. And let's use blinding pulse. Right about there. Okay, Dread, pull back. Shay, pull back. Kirk, pull back. All of you fools, pull back as a group. Okay, Kirk. Teleport. Neural heat's getting a little high. This may have been a bad idea. There we go. That pushed some of them off. Jay is down. Okay, we can teleport Peacock again. Kirk is down. Rhinell's down. Pull back, Dread, pull back. Okay, Kirk is back up. On draft, everybody. Alright, that was a little more exciting than I would have really liked. $14 for both of those two, they'll be fine. Although someone really should rescue them. That mod that makes they pick their weapon up after they're downed is working. Shay just got up. What I do to anger a pack of lizards? I have no idea, but the lizards all decided that I must die. Here. Go rescue them, please. Honestly. Also, I'm pretty sure there's no living lizards around, so why do you still insist on keeping my game speed down? There's an iguana down there, but it's a friendly one. Okay, game speed's finally kicked up a notch. Oh, there was an unfriendly lizard. Oh, it's a dead unfriendly lizard now. Okay. Major break risk. Medical cycle takes 2.4 days. These conditions will be healed. That's a whole bunch of conditions. Get in there. Okay. Let's just go ahead and begin medical cycle on a bunch of these people. Prissy. Carry Kirk to Biosculptor. Peacock. Yes. Some of those clearly weren't dead and or were latecomers. What are you doing way down there? Dead in 6 hours. That's really bad, actually. Who is the next up? They're the next up medic. Okay, this isn't great. Who's the third up medic? Prissy, actually. Okay. Prissy. Get your ass down here. Survey has gotten an infection. Well, guess what? We have a solution to that. Survey. Get in there. Yeah, I'm going to draft you and tend to them without medicine until they're past the danger of dying instantly. Like, I'd like if it was 8 hours or so. That's good. Okay. Undraft. Carry him to the Biosculptor. Okay, Peacock. What are your health needs? Your left index finger is bitten off. I don't think there's a whole lot I can do about that. No. Alright. No immediate danger. Kirk's in there already. Peacock has a bitten off finger, but is otherwise Ryanel's fine. It says dead 9 hours, but that's not true. They're in the medic pod. Or it better not be true. Shay. We need you to get in here right now. Cassandra, do it. You can talk on the radio later. For now, stick your mother in her biopod. No. Here, you. There. Yeah, it freezes the dead end X hours thing. So Dread, Prissy, and Peacock are the only people who are running around right now. The Peacock incident, not so great. Okay. Peacock is starving. Take care of that. Tomboy's back on their feet. Here, what is your crafting skill? 12? Okay, you got a little ways to go. 0 cooking, 0 animals. Got a little ways to go to get that. If you actually wanted to do it. Okay. The Presley's about the only person who's... Oh, what fun! Knock it off, bastards. Here, you. Prioritize extinguishing that fire right now. I'm gonna have to micro the hell out of this, aren't I? It's a flash storm, of course. Peacock, get that one. Uh-oh. The number one thing to do is save... Here. Extinguish that fire, please. Save our fiber crop. I don't care about anything else too much. Wow, the game really's got it in for me right now, doesn't it? Peacock, extinguish that. Tomboy, extinguish that. Save the fiber crop. Good. Get behind you. Don't let it get behind you. Sandra, you little dumbass, get over there and save the fiber crop. I don't care about the corn. Okay. Tomboy, get that. Peacock, get that. Okay, looks like we mostly, so far, are going to... Don't care about that. Beat out the... Gred, you fool, get back here. Sandra, get back here. I don't care about the cotton, but it will... Stop it. Okay. The corn's basically gone, but we've saved most of the Devil Strand. Now what is this? Arcade capsules ×3. I don't have any arcade genes, so... Once you take care of 2 ibexes at official bug-free zone for 24 days. They're her favorite pets, and she wants them to see the world outside her royal court. The ibexes are suffering from paralytic amnesia and must be kept in a bed. Why? No. That's not worth it. Just no. Also, that solar thingy could have caused some serious issues. Because we had some people with serious medical conditions in the pods. I don't know what happened when that was down. Did it just pause without doing anything? I think it might have. Didn't kick him out, thank goodness. Alright. At least we didn't lose most of the Devil Strand. Now we're going to have to deal with these bastards trying to eat it, though. Convoy's gun hasn't even been started yet. The survey's in the pod still. Yeah, 1.2 days. Okay. All right. I'm not sure why the storyteller decided to screw me in particular right then. But they probably decided that since nobody had died from the iguanas, it was going to try real hard to make sure. Normally something like a flash storm isn't that big of a deal, but a flash storm right over top of my major fields, that's a little different. That's just a little tiny bit different. Who's starving and need a medical treatment? Dread is. Dread, you're fine. Stop whining.
AK-47s for everyone!
Have I considered more gun? I have indeed considered more gun. I have this uranium slug turret here, which is actually helping quite a lot. But I should probably add another one or two, and I should probably also add an autocannon. And I also have this rocket swarm launcher. The autocannon's probably the cheapest thing we can do, though. I should probably build a little autocannon hardpoint down here. Or maybe over here. No, right about here is probably the best place to put it. Get people coming from all the major angles. I'll put limestone barricades around it to help hold off bad things. We could probably put embrasures around it, which would protect it a lot better, but I don't know. Seems like a bad idea. And then we need to run subsurface conduit into the general vicinity. Okay, a lot of these guys are going to be getting out in a few hours. Kirk is one of the first to go in. He's getting out in 4 hours. Jay is one of the last, getting out in 9 hours. They should come out fully healed. Survey went in because he had an infection. Yeah, I didn't feel like dealing with it. Want a neural supercharge. There's charged neural superchargers here you can get them from. Anyway. Granite and Shay are still, yeah, in the pods and still damaged. They'll be out shortly. And it looks like all of the serious effects from that have passed. Except for Peacock, who lost a left index finger. Yeah, okay. We're gonna want to make a left arm for Peacock. Alright. Because if you lose a finger, of course, the appropriate response is to chop a whole arm off and replace it. Makes perfect sense to me. We have 20 days worth of food according to this. That's good. All right. I'm wondering who else I should give this Ghost Tiger Xenotype to. That seems pretty useful. Also, I should change their work schedule now that they've graduated to allow them to at least mine. And hunt. And we'll allow them to do warden type work as well, even though they're not good at it. Because that'll be a great way to raise their social skill. Smithing and tailoring are their thing. I'm tempted to put them on construction duties as well, as long as they're... Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Now we have an autocannon. For more Burt. Quest expired, don't care. Survey needs a meditation spot. What kind of meditation spot do you want? Let's just go ahead and drop a random... Oh, where even is meditation spot at nowadays? Miscellaneous, there we go. Let's put a selection of them in here. Alright. Tomboy is a minor break risk. Why? Ravenously hungry. Okay, we'll go eat then. Also, you're tired. Okay. They shouldn't have any serious food deficiencies. They just need to go eat more. All right. Charge rifle's been made. Where'd it go? Ooh, Masterwork charge rifle. Beautiful. That's Tomboy's new gun. Go get your gun. And then go eat. Okay. So you have 7 shooting skill, which isn't that great, but burning passion, which should help. Okay. Our lovely little colony is doing better than ever. We are going to want biosculptor pods for the kids. They don't need age regeneration for some years yet. It seems like they age very quickly until they hit 13, and then they slow down to normal speed again. which I guess is probably a better way of implementing it than making them age at normal speed until they hit 13, because that would be painful. Anyway, I'm kind of curious how those pods that, or even are those? They're not here. Biotech? Growth vat. Yeah, here we go. You can accelerate a child's growth, but when growing, a child's skills will slowly increase. They will have lower skills and gain fewer passions than normal. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. Not a good idea. Not unless you want to just crank out a big pile of not particularly useful colonists. Hurry. Which I suppose you could. Or if you wanted to do it for RP reasons, which... yeah. Okay, so eventually those get done. Then we can fit Cassandra here with her bleed less implant, which is pretty useful and important. Keeping in mind that everybody had one of those implants to make them bleed less. And if we didn't have those, it might have been way worse. We might have actually had to really struggle to not lose anybody. As it was just kind of stuff them in the pods and let it do the work without any real intense danger. Anyway. We're almost done with all the research we can do. Tech level industrial, but this project's tech level is spacer. Oh, I don't remember if there's a way to increase tech level or if it... It obviously isn't increased by just researching things. Go ahead and load up another Ghost Tiger one. That seems like a cool gene line. It's far from perfect. And I might want to modify it in the future, but with the genes we have now, it's probably the best we can do. Very fast runner, weak melee, cold weakness, poor animals, poor cooking, aggressive, robust, white skin, cat ears, high libido, strong immunity, and mild cell instability. The white skin, cat ears, and high libido are just in there for the memes. Aggressive and robust cancel each other out neatly, so that's why they're in. It's kind of a freebie to put those two in. Aggressive does make them much more likely to fight, but I mean, who cares? Just have to keep them happy. And then everything else is basically to offset the very fast runner. And strong immunity. Strong immunity helps offset mild cell instability. Royal Tribute Collector. And Dred's granddaughter came along. Okay. Let's see. What am I looking for? We should install some more neural superchargers. Just so we have spares. Don't really need them though. And I probably should install an extra gun turret or two. Oh, I need to crack open this. Yeah, I keep saying I need to crack this open, but I never get around to it. Now that all the adults are gunned up, Kirk here needs to go get his gun. I can find it in the pile. I probably should have Survey make some new guns. Okay, do I want to make any basic guns or do I want to make the awesome guns? We could make more charge rifles. I don't remember how the charge rifle stacks up against the basic rifle. I mean, I know it's better. Close accuracy 55, short accuracy 64, medium accuracy 55. 1 second aim, 2 second cooldown, 3-shot burst, 15 damage, 35% armor pen. Okay. Now let's make the assault rifle, which we have tons of already. If we wanted to make the assault rifle, it has 1.7 second cooldown, so a little faster. 1 second cooldown, same. It's more accurate across the board. It's about 4 less damage and about half the armor penetration. Okay, so it's more accurate, a little less damaging. Actually, quite a bit more accurate. We can make a minigun. Ooh, EMP launcher. Okay. I have a feeling that this would totally outclass range 24, 11% chance for a direct hit, miss radius is 1.9. Okay. What is the actual radius of the explosive? Don't know. We need to make one to find out, I guess. Because that might be just a strict upgrade over the... So we make an EMP launcher. That'd be probably at least somewhat an upgrade. Shield pack might be a good idea to make too. What's that require to make? A shield core, okay. Can we make shield cores? I suspect the answer to that is no. At least not at this bench. Okay, so the EMP launcher is a definite must make. Chain shotgun. How much damage does the chain shotgun do? 18. Okay, so that does more than the charge rifle, but its armor penetration is also about half what the charge rifles is. Okay, so the assault rifle is relatively cheap. Okay, let's see. I want to make everybody all new rifles. Because we can make masterwork quality now. Actually, no, I don't want to. I want to wait. We'll make the EMP launcher. No, we'll wait. Let me think. Okay, survey. When survey hits 20, they'll make legendary stuff. So we'll wait till survey levels up, which should happen in actually not too long. Oh wow, they lose a lot of points when they're not working. Yeah, look at that. 54, 46, 38. Yikes. Getting to top level is gonna be pretty hard. It does go up very quickly though. I think it's almost 19,000. Then it's gonna go back to 18,000 before they get back here to make the next one. That's obnoxiously fast. I hope once they hit 20 they don't decay. Okay, so they're at 19.4. It'd take at least several days to hit 30. Okay. Okay. The fact that we're that close to being able to having somebody who's at 20 is pretty insane. Yeah, they almost hit 20,000 from 18,000 earlier. Yeah, okay. Things aren't going too badly. Jay and Kirk are breaking up. Okay. That's interesting. Also a bit problematic because I don't think I have enough bedrooms to handle that. Well, I guess that gets deleted. Okay. Why is there... Oh, yeah. No, that doesn't make any sense. Whatever, I put an armchair in there for some reason. I think I was there originally because it was the jail for some reason. Okay, well, now it isn't. Before I deleted that stockpile zone, I should have made a new one. Okay, clear all. So this is going to take buildings, which are the one thing I think won't fit on the shelves. Yeah, okay. All right. Okay. Let's see, do I have another statue around here somewhere? I do have this one I can move, I guess. Boom. Or I could pull one of the ones out of here. Okay, I think this is definitely going to be Kirk's new bed. All right. How many genes from you do I not have yet? I think just Poor Plants is the last one. I really don't necessarily want that. Maybe a couple others. Okay. I didn't run on wire down there? I guess not. Alright. How much does the draw this draw? 150. I was trying to decide if maybe I wanted to put the unstable power cell in a little bunker and power the external defenses off that just in case. Probably doesn't seem worth it. Not sure what I do want to run off with though. It's over 20,000. 10,000 more points. Gonna take a while. Bulk goods trader. Alright, Krynow I think is our best. We could sell some dromedaries. For a bit of money. Chem fuel. I don't want to sell any more chem fuel though because our chem fuel supply all blew up. That's probably not a good idea. We could sell all the random ass leathers that we don't have very much of. Then again, on second thought, it looks like we actually have quite a bit of leathers. Fox fur and heavy fur we don't have much of. Alpaca wool we don't have much of. We have tons of camel hide, plain leather, lizard skin, dog leather. Wonder where we got all that dog leather. Yeah, that's not too hard to figure out. I need to buy that plasteel because we're running low. And plasteel is what makes our industry run right now. I kind of need to sell whatever I can sell to get that. Wood. I should sell like 1,000 units of it. Sell 1,000 units of it. There we go. It's still more than we can afford. I might need to sell some of that leather. I should get Word of Serenity on somebody. I'm kind of saving it for survey though, or to see if survey would be good for it when it gets there. Fine, we'll sell the chem fuel. I can probably turn corn into chem fuel later if I actually need it. I'm tempted to buy gold, but we don't have the money for that either. I mean, I could, but I need money to buy other things later. I'm tempted to sell the dromedary calves, but I don't want to. I want to keep them around because they're worth more. Yeah. We'll take this because we really need that plat steel. Speaking of dromedaries, maybe we should go do some hunting. Yeah, a lot of these fools don't have guns at the moment. That actually does concern me a little. Kirk, you go equip that. Okay, yeah, Kirk's in a cycle, so you can't. Triple rocket launcher seems way too dangerous to equip anybody with. That's kind of an emergency item. Where assault rifle? We should have more of them. Oh, there's one. Okay, so Prissy and Shay are left without a gun at the moment. Brandon's experienced inspired surgery. Well, we're not gonna do that probably. Because Kirk will likely be the one implanting anything. Assuming he gets out of there. Yeah, he'll be out in 5 hours. Sell cloth. I probably should have. Actually, here, let's see if we can still sell cloth. Call up that bulk goods trader. We have so much of that. They left just as we... Oh, well. Cloth will not be sold this day. I need to figure out if I can sell chairs. Or maybe I should just turn all the cloth into some kind of clothing. What would be a good set of clothing? The prestige robes? I'm not sure exactly how this stuff works, whether it has a fixed price or whether it's the material cost plus. Like if it's material cost with a multiplier, which is probably how I would write it. Got your pit ready for 4 miners, got plumbing set up. Not used too much in the way of conveyors. Well, as soon as you get that set up, money's going to start cranking. And it won't be long after that before you'll never have to worry about coins again. Make tail cap. Oh, okay, yeah, like a coonskin hat kind of thing, I think is what they mean by this. We could make just about anything to sell. I don't know if we could sell prestige robes for enough money to make it worth. Almost have enough iron to make 3 miners with being a bar. Well, let's go ahead and make prestige robes. 2 forever. Details. No devil strand. No wools, no leathers, just cloth. Okay. Any worker who doesn't have 20 skill yet. And drop it on the floor when you're done. Actually, no. Take it to the best stockpile. because you're going to have to grab cloth anyway, so might as well. This should crank out a bunch of robes that hopefully we can sell. Emphasis on hopefully. And that should help Tomboy get their skill up. Okay. Now we have this thing ready to install, which means Cassandra, you can finally get your bionic. And with that, everybody has a bionic, or will have a bionic. Yay! Bionics for everyone. Exactly. You will have your fancy thing that makes you bleed 50% less, or whatever it is, and you will like it. Probably the easiest way to make sure people don't die when they go down. Make them bleed less. Okay. They used up their inspired surgery instead of having Kirk do it. Quest completed. Tremendous monument. Okay, that is protecting it for 30 days. We already received the reward for that quite a while ago, though. It does mean we can finally go ahead and delete this. Give me back my stuff. Doors. Vacuum crypto sleep casket. Research. Remove floor. All of it. Okay. Everything is looking up. We need to find somebody who'll buy these hats and stuff. Get rid of all that. How's survey skill coming? 22,000. I got 8,000 more to go. Not too shabby. Kind of annoying how fast the skill decay is. Oh well. There's a party. We need a bionic arm yet, so we can replace what's-her-face's broken finger. And then everyone will be back to full, except Prissy, who will have a scar that isn't bad enough to affect anything. And I'm not going to spend 2 glitter rolled medicine getting rid of a scar that doesn't have any effects. Also, we do have this really nice Xenogerm. Not sure who I want to implant that into yet. Okay, who did I give 2 bionic legs? Dread, that's who. 126% move speed. 105% breathing. Don't think that really affects much. Everything else is just 100%. Bleed factor is 50%, so bleed half as much. That's pretty nice in and of itself. How is the double strand crop coming along? Not very, that's how. Alright. As long as it doesn't burn down again, we'll be okay. Placing a broken finger with a whole arm? Yep. Oh. Shay's automated age reversal. Looks like Dread's up in 15 days. Kirk's up in 11. Survey in 13. Not sure why that turned off for Peacock. Alright, anyway. Surprised I haven't set up any hydroponic farms? So am I, to be honest. It just hasn't worked out. We kind of have the power. 2,700 watts right now. So we could set up at least a little bit. I just haven't dug out a space and built them. I'm not sure if you can build them outside without them getting zapped when it rains. Red has inspired surgery. I think that's a good idea. Yeah, our backup medic is actually not half bad at 11 skill. Our backup crafter's up to 12 skill. Backup construction person is only at 3. Guess they need more on the job training. Oh. Okay, survey's making a bionic arm. Let's put in a leg order. Let's see, how many legs do we need to get everybody a pair? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 legs. We'll order 5 for now. Okay, Tomboy has a significant inspiration for trade. That'd be nice if we saw a trader now, wouldn't it? Makes some eyes. Tempting. Helps with shooting. That is true. Make like 4 eyes instead of 4 arms. Okay. Built 22,000. Come on, survey, lock that 20k in. Or we'll lock that, not 20k, but level 20 in. Anyway. Oh. The gene farm has finished regrowing their genes. There we go.
AK-47s for everyone.
Hello, Treebeard. Did we get anything cool off them last time? I don't think so. I don't know if we got anything. We just keep getting copies of Very Fast Runner, which I guess I should sell. How's it going? Well, pretty well. We're just about to have a level 20 crafter. They need about 6,000 more experience. Just stop moving crap around and actually go build the thing. Meditating. Whatever. And with the mods I have, that means we have a 100% chance to get every single thing they make legendary. Which is probably a bit broken, but it does make it very easy to make everybody legendary weapons then. Which is the next task after as soon as they hit level 20. Also, we're almost done with the research tree. At least the parts we can do without having spec prints that we don't have available at the moment. Wow. That and the drug research, which I haven't done. We got orange skin extracted. Suppose that's useful. The gene bank is getting fairly reasonably sized. Okay, that one's empty, that one's empty, that one has one item in it, that one's full, that one's full, that one's full, that one's full. Okay, it looks like we have space for 11 more genes. And we have 2 duplicates, so we can sell those to get another 13, or get total 13. We certainly have enough cloth to sell. I've started having them make random clothing that I don't actually want. Just because I want to sell it. Hopefully. And also, the clothing I picked costs 100 cloth. I looked through and found one of the most expensive ones I could find. So hopefully he'll compact the stacks a little bit. I should probably stop growing cotton. And change this whole area over to Devil Strand. Actually, you know what? Let's do that right now. Boom. There we go. Expand zone. Boom. Devil Strand. Almost everybody's running around in full Devil Strand clothing. Let's see, 60% grown, 63% grown. Okay, so it'll be a little while till we get the next harvest. That's just for the best oldest section. This area down here is burned off, which is why it's so much younger than the rest of it. And this area up here is probably eaten by something. Namely, probably this little bastard. I'd a guess. Which reminds me, I do have the ability to build scarecrows now, if I can remember where they were at. There we go, scarecrow. So we can plant scarecrows around the outside if I only had hay grass. Okay, maybe we need to plant some scarecrows. And see if we can get some hay grass. Okay, cloth and hay. We'll wait till they deliver cloth to all of these. And then we'll order as much of this cut as we can. All right. Scarecrows are a mod thing. Quest active. Deathly structure booty. You've learned of an ancient complex that is said to contain ancient treasure. You can break in to collect the loot inside. Be warned, these kind of structures contain a variety of threats. In addition, your activity at the complex might draw unwanted attention. Where's it at? Right over there. We might go over there eventually. AK, not a chance in hell. Largely because we have several other things in the area that we should be going to first. And those have been put off for even longer than this one's been put off. If that's even possible. Cargo pods. Elephant leather. Sure, why not? I don't want to poke it with a stick for science. Well, the problem is, if I want to poke things with a stick for science, one of these secret complexes might contain information that is very important to us. If I remember correctly. And then there's this climate adjuster we probably should destroy at some point. Even though I think it's actually improving the climate in the area and making it warmer. This is the kind of a chilly desert, all things considered. Yeah. We have multiple of these ancient complexes that we should probably be raiding. And that one doesn't really rate. Also, there's several other things we should be doing. There's a village we need to go to get information about the cyber cube. I should send Kurt to this. Because we have to hack a terminal. Apparently they'll attack us if we touch it. If we send Kirk, Dread, Survey, a couple of our better combat types, basically, then we should be able to scare them off using psychic stuff. Or, you know, at least keep them from being a serious threat. Spend over 10 hours in the village or build anything near it. The locals will attack and call reinforcements. And that would give us information about one of our religious relics. And one of the compounds that's near here. No, wait, this is a different compound. Okay. There's a compound we need to go to. The dude will haul our guys there and back. And we would have to spend less than 3 days there hacking terminals. Okay. That one I might do at some point. But right now I need to deal with this more. Right now, the priority list is to get survey to level 20, crafting, replace everybody's guns with either better guns straight up or just better quality guns at a minimum. Everybody has legendary cool guns. And then bust down this wall, deal with the threat on the other side, which I kind of know what it looks like already from a long time ago. Okay. Let's do the Shell Introspection Festival. As soon as everyone's awake. We probably should do what we did last time. Screw it, let's not be that fancy. Okay, has a 60% chance of being fun, 20% chance of being unforgettable. Let's go. We're one participant short of it being 100% quality. Okay, everybody hangs out at the party. Unforgettable, and we have a chance to reform our ideology if we want to. I don't think I want to, though. Because, like, what would I change? We can try reforming. We can cancel if we don't like it. We could, like, add a style if we wanted. But I don't think there's any of the styles I actually would want. I don't want to change the structure. Yeah, that just affects the symbols, so that doesn't matter. We could add or remove a meme. We could add a meme if we wanted, but I kind of checked all these earlier and there was none of them that were too exciting. Like, I guess we could suddenly turn everybody into a cannibal. Which seems like a dumb idea. Particularly since we haven't been raided by humans for a while. This would be annoying. Because desert, you kind of need clothing to keep people cool. So we would need to have, we would need to do some sudden gene modding, that's for sure, which we could actually do without too much trouble. Because we could install temperature resistance in pretty much everybody. Venus virtue is just kind of dumb. Everybody would want a different kind of bed. Yeah, animal personhood is stupid. No thanks. Darkness. Not really. Tree connection. What trees? As far as up here, most of these aren't that useful either. I don't really want to do that. And as far as changing precepts, we could require growth fats, maybe. Encourage child labor. Everyone gets a -3 if children are assigned recreation. I'm not sure if that would, because everybody's assigned a little bit of recreation. I'm not sure if that would matter or not. We'll just kind of leave that alone. As long as it's not discouraged, we're fine. Mining prohibited, that would be annoying. There's nothing to make mining preferred. There's nothing to make meat eating preferred that we have access to. We could, I guess, no wait, I guess we could do vegetarianism abhorrent. The problem is we eat nutrient paste, so it doesn't really matter what we eat. There's nothing to make killing innocent animals preferred. Nothing to make them prefer autonomous weapons. Yeah. Small spaces. Don't care. None of these really. Work drive tripled. Requires meme collectivist. You yuck. We could change insect meat to loved, but we don't really have a good source of that, so who cares? We need the tunneler meme to get fungus something preferred. Blindness is no big deal because we can just give them new eyes. Yeah. I don't think there's anything I actually want to change about our little religion. We could add a relic maybe, but we haven't even found the first relic, much less anything else. Last place you had lots of bug meat? A little bit, maybe. I could install preferred apparel, but that's... You know what? Everybody has a strong desire to wear a cowboy hat around here. We could add xenotypes too, but I don't have any xenotypes I like well enough to make everybody be one. They say despised melee and despised Neolithic are incompatible. Well, too bad. I probably should just remove this, because there are no Ultratech weapons that are... The only effect this would have, technically, I don't know if the game does this properly or not, but the effect that this should have is make people not like bows and want guns. Which, I mean, nobody's ever gonna have a bow anyway, so I suppose it doesn't matter. Is that really the only change I'm gonna make, is require everybody to have a cowboy hat? Kinda looks like it. Yeah. Organ use is already acceptable. Yeah, I really don't care about any of this. Respected if guilty has the problem that the guilty thing wears off very quickly. I mean, I could do don't care, but, and Sleep Skull Accelerator. I wish I could make this stronger, but I can't. Neural Supercharge. I can't make that stronger. I already did Intense Bigotry on that. Biosculpt, I can't make any stronger. Age reversal I can't make stronger. Body modification I can't make stronger. We're already at very fast research. Drug use is already prohibited. Yeah. We'll just add a cowboy hat and call it good. That should give us a tiny little bit of extra happiness, I think. Wearing a cowboy hat +2. That's stupid in the best possible way. Best available, Fear Cluster. Okay, Mechanoid swarms when attacking your settlement. She wants you to signal the mechs to distract them while she clears the hive. If you do, a Mechanoid cluster will land at official blood-free zone. The hive will contain a Centipede Blaster, Centipede Gunner, a Molitor, a Scorcher, a Proximity Activator, a Mech Node, 2 Mini Slugger turrets, 1 Auto Inferno turret, and 1 Auto Charge turret. Doesn't even have any good things. Like, no... And they would give us a Psychic Sensitizer and a Psychic Harmonizer, neither of which I care about. Or Honor or Goodwill, also things I don't care about. How about no? We could get a fancy Eltex robe, but like, no. Not worth it. I mean, if there was, say, unstable power cells in there or something, I might consider it. Actually, there might be unstable power cells in there, it just doesn't list them. Nah. Won't bother with that. Okay, survey, how far away are you from getting... He is at 26... Okay, 26,000. Which means we've got about... between 4,000 and 3,000. It's almost 3,000 now. Okay. So we're getting there at a nice steady pace. Go ahead and clean up some of this mess around here. Remove cover that the enemies might use against us. Not that most of the enemies we've encountered are smart enough to do that. We haven't seen any kind of human or otherwise biological enemies for quite a while now. We still have this captive we've kept for a while now. But that's all. We haven't got any new ones. We haven't got a chance to get a pig person to try sucking their genes out of them. I mean, we had one, but I think they died in a prison break or something. Which reminds me, I probably should go ahead and build a proper prison. But where? In here, maybe? Once we clear that out? That said, we might get some captives out of this. I don't know what I shall do. Probably nothing. That is probably what we will do. Also, I need to remove these walls so I get in there and smooth those. Because the game is weird about smoothing corners. Those might as well. Getting at these will require removing the coolers and letting all the cool off inside the base. Not that that's really a problem. Base is outdoors isn't that hot. It's 85 degrees out there. Like, fairly chilly. Okay. Yeah. I really want to see survey hit 20 yet tonight. Would you stop meditating all the time? Back here and work. Need to get your skills up. You're never going to hit 30,000 if you don't work on it. It's not that hot. Well, we're in the desert. It's supposed to be hotter than that. Also, 85 isn't that hot. As long as it's not humid. If it's not humid, 85 is downright comfortable. Okay, he's 2,000 away now. Group of travelers are passing by. Nobody cares. They don't have anything to sell. If they had something to sell, it might matter a little bit, but they don't, so it doesn't. They'll take 60 or 65. Now, see, that's cold. Not like cold, but chilly at least. Well, he's got 1,000 more to go. We're so close. I need to go eat real soon. Look how fast that goes back down. 29.2. Now it's 29.1. $29,000. Skills decay so fast. Like the cold? Weirdo. Okay. Almost done sleeping. Give me nutrient paste meal. Okay. Drifters request charity. They want 700 silver. Screw you. Inspired creativity. Kirk. Don't care. Psychic ship. A large piece of ancient metal ship has crashed nearby. You can feel it back your mind, extorting unspeakable acts. Must have an onboard machine persona. Destroy it as soon as possible. Beware, it'll probably defend itself. Oh, what fun. How delightful. Low-level male psychic drone. Okay. I don't know if it's going to get worse over time. But we are definitely going to show up with lots of EMP grenades. And blow the shit out of this place. Just as soon as I can get better quality guns. What are you doing crafting at this bench? I suppose. Get over here and fabricate. He went down to 2,800. Overnight. Yeah, I don't mind 80 degree or higher heat as long as it's dry. And I've worn long pants and t-shirts for years. With absolutely no deviation. Oh, he's just about there. Come on, yes, boom, we're over 30k. Now, the question is, if he stops working and it decreases below that, will he lose his level? I don't know. But we're going to start by having him make a charge lance. I think. Here, let's actually look at this. Charge lance, 30 damage, 30 range, 75 accuracy at long. Okay, what about a sniper rifle? 25 damage, 88 accuracy at long range. Okay, so charge lance is less accurate, more pew. Also 2 second, 3.5 seconds. .7, 1.7. Okay, so this is much faster firing. This is a lot more pew pew. Yeah, I think we're gonna make a charge lance. That'll be probably Survey's new weapon right there. Hello, Jay. And then we're gonna make a ton of assault rifles because I decided they would probably be better than the charge rifles. Because they're cheaper, they're faster firing, they're more accurate. They're kind of better for massed use. Make like 7 of those. Details. Only someone with 20 skill. I mean, I don't care who it is as long as they have 20 skill. And then we should probably put in another order for a charge rifle. No. No. Then we put in an order for an EMP launcher. And do the same, 20 skill. Okay. There's the charge lance. Relive dry isn't a thing. Wear pants, can't stand shorts. No one wants to see your bright white chicken legs. Can you make up your mind on what you want to make next, please? Oh, he's sleeping. Okay. At least we're making excellent quality prestige robes to sell. And as crafting training. Okay. Just unfinished bionic leg. You have bionic arm, bionic. Okay. So survey. This is going to delay things a little bit. But you get a new right eye. And bionic arm goes into Peacock, I think it was. Yes, they get the left arm. Install bionic left arm. That's to replace their bitten off finger. What kind of trouble are you causing today? You are getting a brand new eyeball. Because I can, that's why. And you're crafting new upgraded weapons for everybody. At least that's the plan. Yeah, there. See? New eyeball. Yay, eyeballs. Eventually, I want to replace everybody's eyeballs because that way they will be able to see better. And that makes a lot of the things they can do better. Why are you downed? Serious heat stroke. Alright, rescue them. Probably should dump them in the freezer till they're back on their feet. Yo, bulk goods trader. Alright. Go talk to the fools. Now, can we sell clothing to you? Yes, we can. Good. Okay, each of these is worth 228. Each of these takes 100 cloth to make. So, 100 cloth would sell for about half that. Alright. That's a lot of cloth. I'm going to sell like almost all of our cloth. It's just because I want it gone. We're still going to have some. This is just what's available near the trade beacons. Now what can I buy to make up for that? Plasteel. We still have a ton of money that we need to use up. Because they can only give us 3,000. We have 4,800. Let's take an advanced component. Let's take all the normal components they have. We still have a couple hundred left. How about some Nutrimine? We can actually take up a lot of that too. All right. I will accept that. That's a good amount of components and a small but reasonable amount of plasteel and a lot of silver to go with it. For you, do one time, finish making that prestige robe you're making and make no more of them. Oh, I should also check to see if I can sell those damn hats. I don't think they were listed, but we should double check. Cloth cowboy hat, masterwork, 92%. Yes, we can. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, that's another 300. We could sell some Devil Strand kid pants that are in good shape. Let's do that. Okay. And we could sell some wood. And we could use that to buy medicine precursors. Okay, let's not sell the kid pants then. That's still more than they can afford. Oh, what else can I... Oh yeah, I can buy some gold from these dudes. Okay, let's go ahead and sell the kid pants. Is there anything else I can sell now? I don't honestly need anywhere close to this much. Where it's called again? Where's it at? Here, this stuff. Because one unit of this is enough to make one unit of medicine, and I have several hundred in stock already. So we really don't need more of it. But that's fine. I'll deliver more anyway. So that's like almost all of our cloth. We have a stack of it over here we can use to build stuff that needs cloth. And that's about it. Okay. But that's fine, because we make double strand from now on. Everybody's clothing's gonna be double strand, that's for sure. Oh. Thank you very much for the bits, Bo. Words. Words. Pissy has inspired creativity. That's not going to make any difference. Because she's not allowed to craft anything. She's not cool enough. Dread wants the next age reversal treatment in 4 days. Well, guess what? You are not set to automatic. Why not? Everybody damn well better be set to automatic. Okay, looks like they are now. How did Dread become unset from automatic age reversal? Weird. Anyway. So Charge Lance is going to take a while. Oh, they're back down to 19 crafting. That is so stupid. How are we supposed to maintain 20? Drone intensifies. Well, I would like to do something about that, but I probably should, actually. Damn ship. Medium. Come on, survey. Make that stuff faster. I want at least a few master quality, or not masterwork, but legendary quality weapons before you fluff off completely. What are you doing? Get your ass back here and make this thing. Before you lose too much skill and can't make a legendary. You can sleep when you're actually tired. Okay, so he hit legendary finally. Really annoying how fast they lose skill. I should find a mod that fixes that. Because it makes it almost impossible to maintain actual legendary levels. Toxic Fallout. What fun! Okay. Well, not a whole lot I can do about that. Charge Lance is almost done. You really got a lung to deal with that? So you do. So you do. Lucky bastard. Okay, survey, drop that. Equip the Charge Lance, please. Let's suspend that, spend that, suspend that for now. Okay, survey now has a Charge Lance. We're going to have to send everybody out to fight in this horrible condition. What are you trying to do, you fool? Smelting metal from slag. Where are you getting the slag? Right there. Just grab it. They're sleeping. Wuss. Anyway. Okay, we need to go deal with this before the psychic drone becomes worse. Particularly since we have most of our psychic sensitives are male. Shay, I need you to go grab sniper rifle. And I need to make the MP launcher first, because we're actually going to need that. We'll give Prissy the EMP launcher, and then we'll be good to go. Everybody will have a reasonable quality gun. Not necessarily a good gun, but a reasonable quality one. Goes down so fast. Quite simply, you need to keep them crafting straight time, or you just cannot keep up with loss. I'm gonna find a mod to make it so that they can't drop a level if I can. While I'm thinking about it. Boom. Alright. Collection of tweaks found in options, mod settings, mad skills to change or turn off skill degradation, learning saturation. Does not require a new colony to add, tune, or remove. Available tweaks, decay multiplier. Tiered, prevent skills from going down a level. Okay, that's exactly what I want. Alternative, great memory changes behavior of great memory trait. Instead of having skill decay, it will now increase learning rate. Yeah, okay. We'll go ahead and subscribe that, and I'll remember to turn it on before tomorrow. Because this is ridiculous. And I don't want it to be a constant fight to keep my legendary crafters something resembling legendary. It appears like their experience loss has actually stopped, so that's good. But I'm definitely going to turn... I don't think I'm going to turn the loss rate down. But I'll set it so that they can't lose a level. Why have you collapsed due to extreme exhaustion? Get the hell off the damn map. Here, you don't have any interesting genes, do you? Ooh, actually you do. Extra pain, delicate, dead calm, poor plants, poor animals, great crafting, awful social, great intellectual, elongated fingers. Extra pain I highly doubt is a good thing. Delicate, pretty much not a good thing. Poor plants and poor animals already have access to. Awful social would be new though. -8 in social skills. That's really bad. Elongated fingers gives plus manipulation. Okay, we need to go. There is no more waiting here. Save game. Overwrite that. Yeah, I found a mod that does that already, Dread. Do you have the MP yet? No, it still has a little bit of work on it. Okay, survey. Under allowed skill. What the hell? Okay, fine. Survey, get your ass in there and make that EMP launcher. Don't make the damn assault rifle. Make the MP launcher. Inside Biosculptor pod. Gonna be 2.4 days till those fools are out. Well, that explains why he stopped losing skill, because he went into the Biosculptor pod. And that freezes everything. Alright. How much of a problem is this psychic drone? 35! Holy! Okay. This... we have to deal with this. What I should do is have somebody poke these guys with a sniper rifle and have everybody hide in the bunker here. Help take them out with the uranium slug turret. Old Jess here is going to die and I don't feel like doing anything about it. I could kick these idiots out of here. It's a bad idea though. It's only 2 days for Survey to get back out, and I really want this EMP launcher is the problem. Where'd it go? Right over here. I really, really, really want that EMP launcher because that'll be way better than way safer to use than the EMP grenades. Okay, people's moods holding up, sort of. Oh, bullshit. Go away. I didn't betray anybody. They just weren't strong enough to make it off the map. Okay. Minor break risk. Yes. I would stick you in a pod to make you happy, you dread, but that's not going to happen right away. Growth moment for Cassandra. Hit the age of 10. At this point, we'll give him a better mining skill. A bit of plant skill. And a bit of cooking skill, because why not? Actually, no, it's not. Let's give him artistic. Alright. We could give him beautiful. Kind. Low learner. Hell no. Psychically hypersensitive. This is one of those double-edged sword ones. But it makes them amazing psychics if you can get that. Problem is it's hard enough to get psychic as it is. Like if we were doing a tribal, I would take psychically hypersensitive in a second because it's easy to get tribal psychics. Vermont increases cooking. Kind just looks kind of... I'm guessing this actually leads to other people having happy thoughts when they talk to her. Perhaps. Beautiful. I don't know if that's useful or not. It does increase beauty. But we have enough psychic types around. We don't really need another one. Though this is hypersensitive, which is better than everybody else. If we had an easy access to increasing the leveling up psychic stuff, this would be the thing to take for sure. I'm I'm pretty sure that there's no way to link somebody like this to the tree. Because they're not considered a tribal. I don't know how that works because they were, yeah, somebody, they don't have a tribal background. But what is this background actually considered? It's not anything really, is it? I might have to look into that. Because it might actually be possible for these fools to link the tree. I don't think it would be, though. Let's take kind and let's see how that turns out. Okay, we need to go deal with this mess down here. We need to go deal with this mess down here. Would you kids get away from that damn thing? They really, really, really want this slag chunk, but they can't quite reach it. And there's no way to tell them that slag chunk is flipping off limits. Don't touch. Because we can't forbid it, because it's a chunk. Colonist needs rescue. Why? Extreme toxic buildup, that's why. That's great. Is there a way to get rid of this other than just resting? Because we need... as in must have. Okay. That can't be healed by the regeneration thing, which is weird. 1.2 days for survey to be kicked out. Dread just got in there. Would you people please stop? I need to go deal with this problem. Alright, well this is very strongly less than ideal. Kirk is finally out, but everybody else is back in. Who needs rescue now? Most of these idiots shouldn't even be outside doing anything. Here, let's reinstall that inside. Honestly. Go inside and stay there. I don't want to have to order you. Yeah, dealing with this is going to be extremely difficult. What we're going to want to do is park Survey back here with his charge lance. Ping some shots into it. That reminds me, I was going to order a roof built over this. Would you dumbasses please stay in the flippin' hospital? Rest until healed, not injured. Bullshit, you're not. Am I gonna have to confine you two idiots to the hospital? You both have extreme toxin buildup. Whatever. That ostrich is about to die. I'd really like for the toxin buildup to go away before we go after this thing, but I could build a mortar. I don't have any shells for the mortar is the problem. I really need to order these idiots to stay inside. Tornado generator, luciferium and plasteel. Okay, none of these are that awesome. Infestation of 7 hives. No, thank you. Stay in the damn hospital. Okay, fine. I'm gonna give you idiots an order. What do you keep trying to do anyway? Getting neural supercharge from... Okay, that's fine. You can go do that. No, apparently you can't go do that. Can you just wait until you're a little bit better off? Okay, now it's extreme. Yeah, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna go back and load the latest as an oldest autosave. We're gonna go blow that damn thing up. Okay. With shitty weapons and all, because we're no way gonna get good weapons in time. Which is extremely annoying to me, but oh well. Where... Don't we have another rifle somewhere around here? Well, congratulations, Shay. You're getting the big thing. Okay, you fools get drafted and sent there. Survey, you get sent over there. Burke is going to be teleporting you to safety, so he goes... Look. You will get your ass out of that damn thing, and you will go up to shoot at targets. I don't care if it makes you sick or not. Alright. I'm tempted to use that rocket launcher as the Alpha Strike. Actually, you know what? Let's do that. That should be fun. Alright, Shay. You... Fire will turned off. And you are going to launch a rocket launcher charge right into the middle of that group. And Kirk is going to come out here where he can teleport the both of you to safety. As soon as it happens. Alright. That did not inconsiderable damage to everything around us. Oh, shit. Why weren't you drafted? Matter of fact, I swear I drafted you. Run, you little fool. Okay, everybody else is going the other direction. Good. You were supposed to be up here in the box with everybody else. Alright, you no longer have a gun. So... go grab some... I don't really want to grab grenades. Just go hide out in there for now. Okay. Kirk. Get in the box. And you're going to use combat command. We're just going to make everybody's combat ability a lot better. I guess, actually no, you and Survey are going to go out there. And you're going to poke them from long range. Run away, run away. There we go. Get your asses back here. Are we gonna have to do bombing runs? Missed me, missed me. Why are you so reluctant to leave the ship? I mean, I guess it is your job to defend it, but still. Knock that off. Oh, we killed one. Who? Kirk just broke. Went on a murderous rage. This is extremely unfortunate because you really should be shooting right about now. Oh, bullshit. Okay. Well, I guess there goes the role of High Techno Forger. Come on, Survey, you can do it. Okay, no, you can't do it. Run. Well, this is extremely unfortunate. The rocket launcher did some pretty good damage. Fortunately, it didn't actually destroy the ship, which I didn't really expect it would. It did half kill it. And even more unfortunately, these guys aren't charging at it like I thought they would. Which is highly unfortunate. Maybe I should say unfortunate a couple more times. Alright. I'm going to deal with this problem tomorrow. First, let's load up that oldest autosave again. Okay. But probably what I'm going to end up doing tomorrow is building an autocannon turret right over here. Right about there. And building embrasures around it such that enemies can't easily reach it. Or not even bother and just put some barricades in front of it or sandbags in front of it or something. But build an autocannon turret. Build a little embrasure wall somewhere and stand behind and then just murder them in a hail of fire. But for now, let's save in an actual slot. And boom. Because it is 11:17. It is time to go to bed. So, who is streaming watch? Wasted is playing Arma 3. No. Not only no, but hell no. Arma 3 is turbo boring. Space Engineer is a little bit boring. Arma 3 is turbo boring. Tomorrow, hopefully at a reasonable time, there will be more. Including hopefully me not dying to lots of mechs. But until then, I hope you all have an awesome night, and I will see you all later. Good night, and goodbye.